Moist.
Testicles.
Welcome to the RMC. I'm Mullis.
How hot it is
First time,
outside, I definitely have moist testicles.
first time GM trying to run a brand new system with my crazy friends. As a recap, we do this little thing after games where one of the players does a journal entry in their character, kind of going over what happened in the last episode. And we decided that we're going to have whoever wrote the last journal read it to give us a recap of the last episode. So, I believe it was Dirge.
Oh, I just get to read what I already wrote? That's easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to make you, make something up on the spot. I was
going
just
to
reach
make something up on the spot. I was getting prepared.
Oh, you could do that? If you had something ready, do that too, man. I don't know. All right.
Okay. So, my wizard man writes things in regular journal entries that are full of snark, so here we go. Dirge journal entry, Dragonmount. Well, we've stepped in it again. We might be going mad, but this is surmountable. This is the very thing that I've been preparing myself for since I began studying magic. It wasn't a pretty fight that got us here. I'll leave it to the bards, or more pointedly, our bard, to tell the stories of glory. But I can say that it beat the shit out of us. Prior to this, we had dealt with Victor's little dimensional castle and despair demons that he had summoned. We hadn't wandered very far past the ruins of Mugworth before we wound up in a settlement right on the edge of Ravnik and Hilltop that was just called Arrowhead. And a farmer named Gothric, I'm told, that pointed us up the way to a demon-haunted castle where a dragon died. We killed everything. I've never killed so many fucking sentient beings in my whole life. I don't know if I'm actually questioning my life choices in being here or if it's the demons prodding at our brains. Yes, more demons. And the mental effects of this place are getting to us. If we can cleanse this place, this might work for a great base of operations, both for us and the RMC, but that is a shitstorm. Getting that far. Krovath has been good enough to help me parse some of these tones and notes. He's way more learned at the arcane than he usually lets on, and he might have actually been classically trained. Regardless, we found out a great deal. I detailed Victor's descent in a previous entry, which I will not retell. This place seemed like it had always been, had the veil between worlds very thin, and it seemed like it had been exacerbated by the death of a dragon down in the cave. The latest inhabitants and resident cult leader, who I actually knew growing up. The missing arm gave it away. Never knew him by the name at the time, but digging through the notes, his name was Kalgor. At one point, he was an instructor at the Academy at Etherspire. And he was the one to sue for my expulsion, as my methods of evocation were deemed to be problematic, prior to running off and starting his own fucking demon cult. Public education at its best. Personal vendettas aside, he had taken up residence in the little keep known as Dragonmount. Seems he wasted a little time assembling a cult and using ritual summonings to bring demons into the world and binding them to his will. I've studied his spell work, or more pointedly, the spell book that he had gotten his hands on. And it's intense work, a precursor language that is old, even for Infernal, and might have even bridged off to spawn the languages that we use today. If the book didn't literally want to leap out of his own pages and devour the soul of the reader, we could have some serious scientific discoveries here, magic aside. Seems that Kalgor has been studying with, employed by, or allied with someone called Baron Selvig from a Badger's Hollow. And his notes and book are incomplete, almost like the Baron loaned him the necessary pages only. This is something to look into soon after the current crisis has passed. We're all hearing voices. Pride, despair, greed, all the usual tactics for the demons we know, because we fucking killed them and sent them back to the pit where they came from. I don't intend on letting this stand. Infernal corruption is never something to let stand. If one is to draw on the powers of the hells, there must be no influence, no matter how minute, except the wielder's own. There's no compromise there. and I intend on making a stand here and do what every serious magical scholar and practitioner has warned me against. The thing that I've dedicated my life to. Using the powers of the lower planes to do some good, and where necessary, use the powers of the hills against hell itself. A couple of my allies are in good with their gods. I haven't had a lot of use for gods and their meddling, but for the first time in my life, I hope that some of them take notice and care to help out. And there's a little italicized thing in here that says, the rest of the page is filled with scrawled drawings done quickly, but might actually be as well drawn as the creepy books that they've come into contact with. It dictates a ritual, step by step, attempting to invert the polarity of the veil in the keep's basement. It theorizes that if previous attempts of holy magic were thwarted, that infernal magic might actually be the key. Akin to the polarity of magnets, the opposite polarities, holy and infernal, might react powerfully to one another and intend to pull each other closer, only to consume one another. But if two magic of the same polarity attempt to disrupt one another, they might push each other further apart, like a magnetic field. A precise circle is drawn with symbols all around it, small squares labeled tarot at each point, for each element of the pointed star: earth, air, fire, water, and spirit. A ring of salt around the whole area. Some of the runes are the pre-existing circle, have specific drawings in a different color, showing how to not only deface them, but to make them imply the opposite meaning than they would in the previous ritual summoning, thanks to Crovath's knowledge of language. At the bottom, one last very tired scrawl. Mephisto's balls. This is better work. That's it.
Very nice. So that is a pretty good recap of what happened on the last episode. You guys were sleeping for the evening, so I would say that maybe we'll come back to this. But wanted to give everybody an idea of what Dirge might have been talking about. But for now, this is the night before, and you guys are in your camp, getting ready to rest for the evening. Is anybody taking a watch?
Dirge is
I'll
probably
take
the only
a
one that
watch.
definitely isn't.
Okay.
I will watch.
Yeah, I'll watch as well because I only used one thing.
I'm pretty full up, so I can always watch. I don't need anything to go out.
Well, there are two watch periods, so you could have two people on two different watches if you guys wanted to do that.
Okay. When we go on our watch, does anybody want to do something? I want to make some potions. Don't we have to have two people do it?
No, if you're making a potion, that would just be your own thing, unless you're trying to like gain hope. But if you're legit trying to make potion, I think you actually have to use one of your downtimes to do that.
That's a work on a project, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because you have the recipe, so you can use one of your downtime actions to make a potion if you have the ingredient, which I think you do.
Yeah, blood, and that's it.
But you can flavor it up a little bit of how you make it. But yeah, you could have a watch, and then on your watch you're making a potion, which would be your other downtime action. So that's completely fine. You don't need another person for that.
Okay.
So, Azareth and Melnock volunteered, and Crovath and Slate volunteered. So you guys want to have that separation?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take second shift.
So everybody who's not on watch, so that would be everybody but Azareth and Melnock. You guys find your bedroll or whatever you've done to make yourself comfortable in this kind of rustic camp that you've made down the hill from Dragon Mount. Unlike the other nights where you've had whispers in your ears and have had a hard time sleeping, the whispers are there, but they're lighter. Not as powerful. Almost like as if you guys ignoring them the first couple nights and not giving them more power is starting to drain them. Azareth and Melnock. What are you guys doing?
Do you want to act out what we did in the chat?
Sure.
So, let me bring it up real quick.
Play some mood music.
I knew something was wrong.
So Azareth's around the campfire. He's whittling at a stick from the leftovers of the barricade that he, Sakara, and Slate made that afternoon. And he's listening to Melnock just bitch about that guy and just all the things that he's going to do to him. Do you want to add anything with that, Melnock, or do you just want me to start from where I had in the chat?
No, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've been planning my torture of this random human NPC for many moons now.
So Azareth just kind of looks and he just kind of speaks up. He says, "You did well in that pit, Arslan. Thank you for your aid, and apologies for not mentioning it earlier, as these past few days have been productive. You understand?"
I mean, I think aside from the new nickname, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. But you grasping your little holy symbol, even after all the demons and the bullshit you've seen, how do you believe that you're beholden to a higher power even at this point?
And he just looks at his amulet. The tear drop is a little worn from him just gripping it from the one side all these years. Well, lad, Mina's always here with me, lad. She gives me hope when nothing else in this world can. She's the solemn laughter of family after sharing stories of a lost loved one. She's the smile and a gold piece of a stranger to a poor street urchin looking for food. And he gets a little serious. She is in the oath to a fallen comrade, an innocent who was slain unjustly. And he gets a little softer, and he just kind of looks at Melnock, just kind of seriously for a second. Then he goes, "Plus, she was the only temple in my village, and I was an orphan, so we always had to listen to that old priest Darius." And he just starts laughing.
Yeah. I don't know, I never really got any gold pieces when I was looking for food for Durjan myself. But I guess if I looked less like a devil and more like you, maybe that would have helped out. But I am glad that you have something to put your faith into. And Melnock will look over at his brother sleeping, and he'll say, "For me though, I guess I've never really felt like outsourcing my faith too much. I usually keep it at really close."
And he just looks at Melnock just in a compassionate way. And he says, she was probably there in more ways than one, lad. You had your brother after all. That's more than some people have. And he just looks at him, and then he ends up just setting down a little wooden figure next to Melnock, and it is a fox with ram's horns, and it's kind of darkened from oil. And then he says, "I think we'll do fine, lad." And he walks off to kind of check the barricade.
Melnock will pick it up, and he'll kind of study it and look at it. and kind of under his, he'll put it in one of his mini leather pouches that he has all over his body, and then kind of under his breath he goes, and then I only came up there because it looked like you were about to get the shit kicked out of you, but that's cool. And then I'll walk off into the other shadows, the opposite direction, just to do kind of a sweep of the perimeter.
Okay. You guys take the sweep for the rest of your watch, and it's pretty quiet. You're able to get through the rest of your watch easily, and are able to be relieved by Slate and Crovath, and are able to go and get some shut-eye of your own.
Yeah.
Crovath and Slate, what are you guys doing?
Muted.
Mike's hot, buddy.
Sorry about that. I am going to make some potions and talk to the bard. I forget what I do for potions. I know I have to use a hope for my herbology.
If you want to use your ability. Yeah, I'd have to pull up your inventory and look at the
Yeah. Wasn't it knowledge?
I can't remember. It should be on the recipe.
Right.
Give me a second. I'm getting to your equipment.
Yeah. Equipment.
We're still learning the system.
I know. I still have a gun.
I didn't think it was like a roll. I thought you literally just used a downtime action, and if you had the thing, you did it. But
You had me roll something to see, because I do it, but you had me roll, I think it was knowledge and my herbology to see how many I got.
yeah, that's how we did it.
Yeah, that's what was it, right? Knowledge and add my herbology.
Yep.
And I don't know what you calculated it on, but
Something special that only I know.
yeah.
You
and it's
would
minor
get.
buttons.
Yeah, you would get 5, and you would get your hope back.
Oh, nice. I'm more worried about the hope right now.
Oh, you should be.
Okay.
You will. You will. So Slade is there making his potions. Is Crovath just giving him some mood music as he
No,
does his work?
Crovath is writing.
He's writing.
And I'm just, you just see me over there. I take my axe and I score my arm a little bit, and I'm like, Alright, I take out my little pouch, start mixing stuff in there. So what you writing, buddy?
The same thing I've been writing. Your story.
Nice. You got me like really epic though, right? Like,
Sure.
yeah.
Whatever you think.
You're gonna make me the idiot, ain't you? You're an asshole.
I'm not making you anything.
Well, I'm big and pretty. I don't need to be smart. Wow, I'm
didn't
making
make-
health potions.
I didn't make you dumb. I made you you.
Yeah, I'm just busted your balls. Hey, you're good at that.
No,
And hey,
I
you
kind
know
of
what?
need them.
I didn't really thank you for that fight with that red chick. Right? Like, I owe you one, buddy. So thank you. And if you need me, I'm there for you.
Well, I mean, I appreciate it. Unnecessary, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Anytime I'm fighting somebody and you want to be pretty and have them look at you, I'm for it because you're pretty and I want to look at you. So I get it.
Again, I appreciate it. Not sure how I feel about this whole sexual tension that you apparently now have for me, but we can work. We can work through it.
Listen, you're a pretty orc. That's fucking pretty weird.
Sure, yeah.
All right, and it's pretty cool too.
Okay. That is a matter of opinion, but based
It is,
on,
my opinion.
what side of my prettiness that you're on, I guess.
Nah, no, you're just pretty. I'm not attracted to you. I don't want to date you. All right.
That's fine. I don't date.
I like girls of a more colder nature. But
No,
know.
I'm hot blooded. Check it and see.
Ugh.
you got a fever of 103.
I don't
Both
know what
of those,
I
103
could
is.
both appreciate and revile what you've done here.
You're both about to lose hope. No, I'm kidding.
we all lose hope. That slate needs that bell. Anyway. Sorry, I just saw that. That's pretty fucking epic belt, isn't it?
Get on with it.
Hey, shut up. Everything is happening for God's reason. You go to bed.
Yeah, my God's a bit different than his.
Well, yeah, but you don't thank your God for everything you do.
Kinda, but nah. Ours isn't as strict as that. It's more of a code of conduct kind of thing with him.
I'm pretty
know.
sure his isn't either. But he
Oh.
refuses to, take responsibility for things he's done. Just gives all blessings to his God.
No. Now, Vulcan wants you to know that your achievements are your own.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what your achievement is with Vulcan. You can create a new gear, make a new potion, beat up everybody, as long as you be the best at what you can do. You appease
I'm
our
pretty sure
God.
he's just scared.
Oh, we're all fucking scared. Did you see that shit down there?
Well, I mean, he specifically, because he doesn't feel
Yeah,
like he's
that-
good enough, so then he blames everything on his God. So it's not on him, it's on his God. Doesn't matter. Like, he can help people, and it's big thanks to his God, not thanks to him.
Yeah.
I
that's gotta
do
be
want
rough.
to interject a second because Slate brought up a good point there. You guys did just fight literal demons a
Uh-huh.
couple days ago.
Yes.
That is probably a newer experience for a lot
Oh, yeah,
It was fucking new
100%.
for me.
of. Okay,
100%.
Okay.
just wanted to get you in that mindset of like,
All right.
Not once, but twice.
but
Twice.
twice.
No, and 3 times.
No,
But
the
wait.
second time it was old hat. We'd already done it once.
We already done it.
It's old. Yeah, it's just new demons.
Yeah.
Demons are so passe. I like supernatural before the demons.
I like supernatural.
200
I
foot tall demons, yeah.
I think the demons really
man.
added a good
Hey,
bit to
Hey,
Supernatural.
driver picks the music, passenger shuts his cake hole.
Sorry to interject. I just wanted to set a little mood
Yeah.
a little bit on your conversation.
Giant
Um,
demons.
No.
Continue.
Like, I understand putting your I guess thought process into a god. I get it, because in theory there has to be this can't be all there is. There has to be something higher and greater than us. But to give all your blessings to your God and not take any accountability, or that's not the right word. More of a he gives himself no props.
He really doesn't. He's a good guy, and he should, recognize
No,
that.
whoa. Let's not go that far.
Hey, listen, I know I knew him before the horrible shit. Okay? Like, I knew him from back in the day. He was a lot fucking nicer. All right? He had some
I
shit
can only-
happen to him.
Okay.
Like,
Well, I can
he-
only
he-
judge him based on what he is.
I understand
What
that,
he
but
does.
if I could just get him to the right place and get him drunk enough and late enough, I think he'd come out of it.
Well, we know what we're doing this session. Everyone's gonna try getting Azrith laid.
I don't know if we have enough gold. Well, that's not true. We have enough gold. I wouldn't feel right.
We get him drunk enough. We don't even need gold.
Yeah, it's be fine. I'll be like your
We
chicken
would need
boy.
him. We would need her drunk too.
Did you ever see some of the toothless ocals in some of the towns we go through? Trust me.
Yeah,
they
but
ain't gonna
then
have to
he
be
would
that
open
drunk.
his mouth.
Oh yeah, she's gonna have to be real fucking drunk.
Yes.
Just loving the
You
trash
guys-
on Azrith. I'm loving it.
You guys
Yeah.
spend the evening continuing the conversation as the rest of the evening into the early dawn goes. But
In
as they're
theory,
having
it's
this
still
conversation,
a pretty good philosophical debate on someone who actually has religion and someone who does not.
yes,
I mean, yeah.
uh,
To be
yes,
fair,
you-
Slade's
fair.
God is very different from a lot of the other ones.
It's fair, but
it is
Kruva
very
has no religion at the moment.
That's true. Want to be involved in?
At the moment.
That's an important. That's an asterisk.
That's an
Yeah.
I can't use this yet. Azareth, as you fall into your normal bedding of your cloak and bedroll and just gear, laying on your new shield, the Maul's weight, new at your side, but definitely comfortable. You begin to drift off. And as you're sleeping, you get those same soldiers' nightmares that you've been having. The going through the towns again, the endless wave of men chasing the young boy, and eventually you just hear loudly but softly, "Stop." And it stops. There's nothing at all. It's just silent. And you feel a weight that you've been holding for years slowly begin to trickle off of you. Almost like the rags of your armor begin to fall off. And from underneath that black plate that you found, that black chainmail, the small sword that you usually carry in your hand is no longer a sword. Black Maul. And that Legion shield that you gave your life to, essentially. It's no longer that square, rectangular burden. It's much smaller, lighter, black steel buckler. You've left it enough. Be my shield. Protect them. And you drift into, for the first time in a long time, what would be a good dream for Azra?
I got like goosebumps right now, just letting you know. I think for Azrith, like he would think of his adopted father. He would think of the times like him raising him and teaching him to just be a good person. The bailiff at the village, and just showing him what a righteous person truly is, someone who defends people who can't, and to try to keep things right and to help people. I think that those would be the memories that he would have.
And you do see him, and you do. It's hard to maintain that memory because it's been so long, but you do hear some of those old phrases and words and those little parables that all those dads tend to give, the little short phrases of life lessons. And as you awaken for the day, as the dawn creeps over, you do wake up, and for the first time in a long time, you don't feel that war weariness that you've had. It's not completely gone, but it is greatly done. Oh, and you now know all the thingies that your neat gear does that I sent you before. So, you guys are camped out in front of Dragon Mount Keep.
Home sweet home.
Potentially.
What is the plan?
Out of game, real quick. Was that my cue to do my class?
That is 100% that guy. Yep.
I don't want to reveal anything yet because I wasn't
Do
sure.
the
if it was-
thing.
That is 100%.
Another thing.
Wrong lever, Trunk. Yes, that is when you do this thing.
All right, that is what I have. Cool.
Fuck you.
So I don't know if that's good or really bad for you.
No,
I have
I
to learn a
mean,
whole new thing with you now.
it's just extra.
Just extra stuff.
It's just
I
extra.
think I would categorize
Ooh,
those
I
both
think
as
you
extra.
just miss.
I got on a 7 to 10. It contains 1 random common.
Ah. I thought it was 8.
4.
2 seconds. I did not actually have the book open.
Now you can.
Such a slacker. I was too enthralled.
I like free stuff. I don't care. You can give it to me whenever.
Yeah, I'm shocked that you're the one that got that.
Yeah.
Shocked.
If you ever run into Pana again, she's taking that back.
That's
So-
true. She does know that I took it. I forgot that
Yeah,
I
she
left a note.
does.
Because you left an apology note.
You better
You're a
hope we don't
nice
have to go
person.
back there for
She
anything
was really nice.
at all.
I'd give it back.
I'm sure Wallace
Uh,
is not going to have us to go back there at any time at all.
No. You got an attune potion, by the way.
You moved on real fast from that. That's concerning.
Anyway.
you should be concerned on everything I'm doing on this side. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Fuck up, Relic.
Shut the bro.
Fuck up.
I didn't
So
create a
what
whole
is the
fucking city for
plan?
nothing.
Well, the plan is I have drawn 5 tarot cards and not looked at them yet. They're just sitting off to the side here.
So,
You're also playing
Oh,
with
we're
do we
jumping-
Hellraiser
do this
Cube.
now?
Probably a bad idea.
So what?
That you were also
we
playing with the Hellraiser Cube. Probably a bad idea.
No, this is just something I do when I'm bored. I
Ah,
got to figure it out. It's really easy when you get the hang of it.
that's what they all think.
Yeah, right. I've seen this movie. It never works out the way you think.
Not wrong. I mean, well, that's kind of a metaphor for what we're dealing with.
I'm just saying, if you do, I want CDs and you know it.
Damn it.
So, you guys, is anybody going to go with Dirge before he heads down back to the
Is
Zip Pit?
there a plan? Do we
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
do certain things, or is this all you?
Well,
Like, do we need to know anything?
I mean,
Probably go down with you in case you accidentally
I-
summon demons or
Oh
something.
no, I'm going
That's
with you. You ain't
probably
going
the
nowhere
worst
without
idea.
Big Green.
Not be leaving Dirge's side while he's doing this.
No way, man.
I
But
feel
I
like we
got
should
you.
go.
It should be like if it goes the way I think it goes, it should be, or with the way, not the way I think it goes, because nothing ever fucking works right. If it goes the way I want it to go, it should be
Much more common.
much more common, much less involving any other entities at all, and potentially, I don't want to say explosive, but definitely reactive. And then hopefully really, really quiet and boring. That's the goal.
And this just shores up pretty
Best
much.
kind of magic is when
the-
you
the
don't see
veil.
anything happen.
Yes. The whole idea is I'm going, like, the veil is really thin down here.
Hmm.
Specifically to, well, one of the planes of hell. Which one? I don't know and don't want to. I have theories. Doesn't matter. I'm going to reverse that. So it's just going to be the same as any other fucking rock. If it works out the way I want it to.
You're adding flour. You're thickening it up.
Yeah, that.
Cornstarch.
Of the two
Making
of
it
us that would
weird.
make a cooking reference, I didn't think it would be you.
You don't know what I do in my off
I
time.
have no idea what you do.
How do you
I-
think that I
I've seen-
provided
I've
you
seen
with
what-
all of the food growing
I've
up?
seen what you do.
By
I've learned.
stealing the snacks that I
Yeah,
stole
but you
myself.
know, you steal from the bakers and you learn some things. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if it were this brave, but that means Melnot cooks the next meal at camp.
Excuse me. Out
Eh.
of game. Out of game, but in game.
Okay.
Are you twins, or who's the older brother?
We don't
Yes.
actually know.
The answer to both questions is yes.
I love that more than Christmas. Go ahead.
Out of game, we have no fucking idea.
You we really don't.
Amazing.
And that could
I
be a
love that more.
conversation later.
Yeah, I like that. That's great.
So is everybody going with Dirge to the basement?
Yeah, we doing this now?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Once
during
it's,
the daylight, probably the best time.
Yep.
You don't
noon
need me, right?
Is the goal. So as close to noon as possible. So I have prep work to do.
Right? You don't
Um,
need me.
What?
Completely up to you.
Not at all.
What? I said you don't need me, right?
I mean,
You're staying here?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
you have this weird smile thing going on with your face, which makes me want to ask more, but I'm afraid to.
You don't need me, do you?
That somehow makes it worse. But I mean, technically, not really. I think this would just be like me trying to do this with people on standby. If you want to, just in case.
No, I'm going down just in case something comes out.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
weird.
reliant you are on other people. I'm just curious.
Oh, you mean like, do I need you to assist? Well, I mean, it couldn't actually hurt. I have, and he flops open the book that he's been drawing in. Like, I'm making these alterations to this to make them mean the opposite thing. What do you think of that? I don't know if there would be a knowledge check associated with that or any shit like that. Well, shit.
Just in case.
You
I'll
would...
leave that to you. I just made the roll just in case.
No, I got you. You take a look at it, and as far as you can tell, with the work that you and him have been doing looking at this book, it looks like he's on the right track.
Well, I mean, I don't see nothing is standing out to me as, oh God, no, oh God, we're all gonna die. But you know,
It's a good start. It's a
Never
good
starts
start.
out that way.
sure.
Okay.
Maybe there's running,
I'm gonna
screaming.
go do wizard shit now.
Okay.
And he picks up all of his shit and his materials and his notes and every like nerdy thing that you could see, like a scrawny teenager needing to like carry to school poorly, and just heads down and starts adjusting.
Crovath is behind him like the bad biker boy, but secretly is a nerd, but doesn't
Just
want
the
to tell
practice
anybody.
club. This is just the practice club. This whole thing is just the
So you
practice
guys-
club.
Breakfast club.
You guys are
God.
all heading down to the dungeon area. So you go through the castle or the keep into the throne room. Easily move the little stone that was blocking the entrance. Work your way
Okay.
back down into the lower chamber.
Yay, the pit. Fuck
I like
off.
it. I like it when you climb the wall.
I like it. I like it, pity.
Okay,
All
Hey,
the
where's
people
the
that
down
Alfred
here.
killed.
DM, since we're down here, is there any sort of a mechanism on this door?
Give me an instinct roll.
I'm gonna change that.
Take your help. Not that you can see. You actually can't really find even a seam.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Blade is actually staying right here by the dragon.
Yeah, Azrath's gonna kind of like put
Should we
himself.
just
If demons like start coming in, he's going to like go to a choke point.
do we remember did we see the demons come through? We at least saw one come through. Was it like at the rift at the top or was it at the bottom? Do we know? Like basically where to guard?
In the chaos of the fight, it was hard to tell because it was like 1 minute he wasn't there and the next second he was.
Okay.
Like you blinked and he was there.
There's a pop and a fizz and a smell of sulfur.
Are you beginning your ritual?
Well, the idea is, like, we woke up at whatever time I assume that we woke up, morning-ish, because we're camping, and that's just when you wake up at camp. He would be doing the prep work to initiate the ritual as close to noon as he can figure it. So, taking the time, making all of the adjustments really slow, double, triple checking it all.
So you take a few hours. Take your time and make your alterations to the circle. Changing a few things here and there, making the circle around it.
That's really cool.
I have
picture, by the way.
placeholders. I have the placeholder for the tarots, but you can change those for yourself. So, never done a ritual before. I'm just letting everybody know. Never done it.
None of us have.
And there's
To
not.
make it even
That's
more
not
ominous,
true.
I don't know if anyone has in the history of Daggerheart so far.
I would say there's
Oh.
really not rules in Daggerheart for rituals.
Oh, dagger.
So yes. So I'm kind of making it up. So first, as you begin the ritual, what is your plan? Are you just going to make this up on the fly, or what is like the words or the thought process you're putting into building this circle?
The thought process is, again, basically magnetic polarity. He's taking all of the infernal stuff that he has spent his time studying his whole life because it wasn't allowed. Kind of like a done out of basically rebellion because he just doesn't fucking like rules and arbitrary rules and being told that he can't do something without an actually damn good reason why, and the fact that some idiots can summon demons to use for bad things. That's just people being stupid and doing things for the wrong reasons. His idea is that this kind of force, this kind of magic, is just another fundamental force of, well, kind of nature, kind of just fundamental force of magic. And he's been studying it this long because he just feels that nobody has applied it correctly in a way that could be beneficial. It's just being used as the easy source of power, being corrupted and stuff. There are definitely pitfalls, obviously. We've been subject to them while we've been here. But, so what he's doing, because he understands it, understands the scripts on the circle that's already there, he's essentially, if you had, if you will, in Yeon Satanic Panic era, if you had a record that you put your finger on it and start putting it backwards, that's the vibe that he's trying to kind of go with. So everything is inverted. It is still pointedly the same language, the same iconography, the same like themes and everything, but fully reversed. hoping that, like magnets, if you put two things of the same, like positive and positive together, they'll push apart. Just like instead of getting closer where the veil is really thin, it'll get pushed apart and thicker. All that to say is that's the theory behind it, but it's just a lot of boring fucking science, and what everyone else is actually seeing happen is a lot of just like, it still looks like the same spooky shit that he's always done, but just the markings are different. Salt circle on the outside, cards face down on the points.
So you take your time walking around this circle, and you find the runes that you need to tweak and the ones you need to invert. And as you try to draw them using chalk or paint, doesn't seem to work. However, using your wand, you're able to leave a green trail of rune. However, as you do this, it's hard. It's going to cost you 1 hope and 1 stress. And I need you to make a knowledge check.
Stress, no hope. Can I optionally spend more than this?
You can always spend your resources.
I mean, essentially just to try harder. I don't know. It'll
Sure.
hopefully adding to whatever invisible total I'm trying to beat here.
Using like your spending a hope to give you like your experience.
I would like to do that, but also I would probably just like to actually just spend more stress to hopefully lower the DC if that's even an option.
You do not know.
Can I'll
So I'm going to
can
spend
I
stress
give him-
to add the thing.
can I add a hope to give him a dice?
You would have to explain how you're helping him, because basically what he's doing right now is he's going around and etching new runes over old ones, and it's the having to call on that knowledge drains a little of your humanity, if that makes sense.
Very much.
And
I'm
it's
going to
it's
spend a hope
hard
to
to
give him
fight
advantage.
yourself.
Yeah,
It's
I
hard
got
to
nothing.
fight
Never mind.
yourself as you do this.
Yeah, Slate got nothing on that one. Sorry.
So I'll spend a hope to give him advantage.
Yeah.
So you have advantage. So go ahead and give me a knowledge roll.
Good.
Add the experience. Add the advantage.
I'm also going to say to everyone else, if you got him, pray to him, because this is either going to go good or bad.
What he
So
said.
Slate goes on that rock that he was
And
on
then,
before and starts meditating.
And we're going to use that as our rally die.
Hey.
All right. Everybody get your rally die.
What's the D6 to this?
D8. D8.
What's a D8 to this
D8.
fucking roll? Because that's where it's getting
If,
used.
if you need it. If you need it. Save it because you might
You're
want
using
Yeah.
a rally
I
dice
want to
on
blow
the
this
first
out
roll.
of the fucking water.
Well, we'll see
On
what
the
you're rolling,
first
and you can always
roll.
add later.
Oh, right. You can't.
Yeah, it's an after the fact.
No.
Don't want to blow
I'm gonna
your
give
whole
you. I'm gonna give you a
wad
little
right
bit
now.
of warning.
It's
It
not the
is a
only roll?
ritual. Not.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Good.
19 of those.
Go ahead and take your hope. With Provaz's help, as you're walking around this, beginning to change the runes, as your wand is moving, he kind of goes, and kind of gives you a little bit of a change, just a slight nick
Fair.
that changes the rune just enough, which allows you to do essentially the changed runes and the drawn parts around this circle.
Okay.
Now I truly want you to figure out. You have the principle of what you're trying to do. The salt ring that you have to build as you're building this ritual is for the protection of the energies you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Your whole idea is that you're using this dark magic, this infernal magic, as you call it, to stop other infernal magic. as you're walking this circle, what's going through his mind that he's building into that shield?
Behind the ever-present buzz of "Don't fuck this up! Don't fuck this up! Don't fuck this up!" Probably, as it is the component of protection, it would be what it is protecting against. And his head's going back to the fight that we had in this room, specifically of the big demons that were there, of like greed, of wrath, of despair. It remembers fucking what happened to Victor if he let those voices talk, and the conversations they all had at the fire about what were they being told. That's what's going in the Salt Ring specifically.
Okay. So you have the ring built now. Step into the center of the circle. You have your cards readied already.
Yep, they're right here, still face down. I don't know what the fuck they are. I'm terrified of what is on my desk.
I know you got all fours.
Terrified.
So, how would you start this ritual? Is there a certain point that you would walk to first? Because this is big enough where if you stand in the middle of this, you could literally walk to each point. Like, this is a fairly large circle.
So, because it's a reversal, he would probably start at the first point, not flip that card yet, and walk counterclockwise. So, to the west first.
West first. Okay, so this side.
I already have these face down where they are, not in order. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm fucking scared.
Spend 2 more hope for me as you
Okay.
flip the first card.
Done.
And give me another knowledge
Knowledgeable.
as you flip the card, because this is going to be how you interpret how to run this room.
Okay.
Would Azareth be able to like touch him during this, like come up to him?
Probably before I got closed. Yeah.
You haven't done that yet?
He's inside of the circle, yes.
Okay, so is it too late?
I would.
He is
if
in
you
the
didn't
ritual.
do it earlier, probably.
Yeah, we would have to be. It would be probably something earlier.
You just had him spend more stuff. I was gonna do something, but
Just to
That's
be
fine.
clear,
Yeah, sorry.
he looked like
Yep.
he was pretty good. I'm full on all of my resources for the first time in this whole fucking game.
didn't you use like a bunch of stress already?
Yeah, and we rested for like days.
No, I mean like just now. I thought you had
No.
to spend. Okay.
It's been hope.
All right.
Mm-hmm. And I
Yeah,
keep
it's
getting
been
it
hope.
back.
He's good. Yep. All right,
Okay.
so go ahead and
13 with
roll your 13 with hope. Go ahead and get your hope back.
That card,
What's the first card?
as I pull up my cheat sheet, the first card is Two of Swords. Two of Swords is time to make a decision. Time of action.
A decision. All right. Where would you head next?
Continue. He would, unless something was deeply disruptive, keeping counterclockwise. So it would be southwest.
So right around the circle
Right
from
around
that, or
the
would you
circle.
walk the?
Would not
Okay.
be walking the line specifically. This is not making a like pentacle like backwards like that.
You're
This
not doing the
is
star. You're doing the
the
circle.
circle.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
As you begin to walk through that, oh, nice. You guys are much better at this than I am.
I was
As you
born in the fires of Roll20.
You merely adopted it.
Yep.
Don't
As-
cite the deep text to me, witch.
It was
I
there
was,
when it was
I was in
programmed.
when the Thaco was invented.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, just went back in time a very long ways.
As you begin to walk that circle, you start to hear this disjointed, distorted voice that begins to ask you what you're doing.
It is well known that when you are in the middle of an exorcism, you don't talk to the demons. You do. Their whole game is to engage you.
Don't feed the demons.
That's what that phrase
Give-
means.
Give me a presence roll, please.
Anything?
Presence. Oh, yeah. Woo!
Nice. Take your hope.
Yeah, man.
What is the next card?
So that one. So that is okay. And again, I'm new at these, so I don't know what this means. So,
No, it's completely fine.
okay. So this is an 8 of Pentacles. Seems appropriate. And
I like that
apparently
picture.
it is mastering your craft. Enjoying what you do.
Perfect. Now, that southernmost card, I put that on as an extra. You don't have to use that because I think
Okay.
you were just meeting the stars.
Okay.
So go ahead and go to the next point.
Okay.
But as you, again, begin to walk, you hear that same disjoint.
You be all here. It's
Just Urge.
I'm in
Just
the salt circle. This shit's all me. Ugh.
Ah. You feel the pull here too. But why close it? Harness it. Use it. It's your birthright.
And only Dirge hears this, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
He keeps walking. I mean, there's a little bit there. Doesn't engage with it, but if anything, like the people on the outside actually see if the gruff wizard isn't already serious all the time, the face gets a little more serious.
And Milnuck,
Hmm.
keep an eye on him. You know him better than all of us.
He's
If something's
concentrating.
if something seems off, let me know.
Will do.
Give me another presence roll, please.
Presence.
Presence.
A crit.
Beautiful.
So,
Ah.
baby.
Critic.
In your hope, clear
Critic.
your stress.
oh right, I forgot.
What is your next card?
Next card. So that
What
is
is
the
your
southeast, which is okay. As I look it up, it is the Eight of Cups. Eight
A lot of
Cups
eights.
Implies
Corn wants it.
it can be either a withdrawal or retreat, or moving on.
As you continue more into this spell and as you continue to walk this line, it's becoming hard to even put your feet in front of you. Not a physical presence, but something is slowing you. You will fail. This will be opened if you will not stop us.
He just smiles.
Give me a presence roll.
Got this, wizard. Keep your shit together.
So 14
Mark a stress, please.
can do.
What is your next card?
So northeast.
Yes.
That feels douchey. I like it. Uh-huh. It is the Ace of Wands. So, it can be a new project, inspiration, or the urge to create.
As you begin to put that card down, and you begin to walk toward that next circle, at the corner of your eye, you see that the picture on the card almost moves. And as you glance back, it's back to its rightful place, but you swore it twitched or something.
Mm-hmm. That's not surprising.
As you continue to walk, no longer from your mind, but this time from the cards around the circle, you begin to hear voices. No. I told you 100 times that this is how you'll never be able to figure this out.
I recognize that
recognize.
voice, don't I?
You do. It's Victor. I don't even know why I'm here. You're such a big guy. I just wanted glory. Is this glory?
That's one of the many people that what's-his-face killed.
Dirge. Still using the bad magic. I knew you were no good. Should have killed you when I had the chance.
So says the cult leader. Yep. That's my education.
Cult leader. No. This is not that
Oh.
voice.
Is it fucking Eodric?
This is a rumbling bass,
Yup.
almost purring. As
Yup. Well, I aim to disappoint.
Now we don't hear those voices, right? Not those ones.
No, you guys do. These are coming from the cards.
Oh,
Actually, no, I apologize. No, these would just be for him. I apologize. He is still in the nice, pretty circle of death.
yeah. That's
Can we
that is
hear him?
not a good way to say that.
You do hear him talking back, yes.
What's going on?
That's
Oh,
also
man.
normal.
It's really
He's
dark in
probably
here.
hearing voices.
I just was supposed to take a delivery for the boss, man. I don't know where I am. Give me a presence roll.
Is that Reeves that I was hearing?
You son of a bitch.
Rude. I like it, but rude.
All these voices are just bombarding you as you're just trying to focus on your spell, and they're all yelling for your attention. Yadric's screaming that you and your brother are nothing but no good demons. Deserve death.
He's not wrong.
Reeves is crying for help.
Yes,
Victor is
so I
going
can't do
over-
something.
The worst part is that Victor is going over whole different ritual ideas, but they're chaotic and there's 5 of them, and he's 3D chessing them while he's talking. So you are just trying to keep all of this in your brain.
If that's the case, you said another presence roll, right?
Yep.
I am going to burn a hope to use my experience of combat caster to keep my concentration while under stress.
Perfect.
So that's
Very
up
nice,
to-
very nice.
We'll see if it's actually going to do anything, but hold on, here we go. Well, shit.
Yeah.
But you can make it not spooky.
It is going to be with hope. How much do I have to spend for that? Is it 2?
2 stress.
2 stress. Done. That is hope.
What is the final card as you force yourself to finally walk that last bit of the circle and flip the last?
I got fucking chills over here.
No, right?
Almost got it. You almost got it. Oh no! What?
Azra's just muttering, "Come on, lad! Come on, lad!"
Do I see the sweat coming off your brow?
Yep.
Oh, fuck!
That
What is it?
it's-
Oh, it's
That's
death.
actually a very good card
No.
for this.
Yeah, that's not a bad card.
Yeah,
That's
no,
nice. That's
Yeah.
perfect,
Hello.
actually.
that's
Is-
crazy.
Death is.
I'm actually
big
gonna-
changes. Time to move on and rebirth.
Yeah.
Transform.
I'm actually gonna burn a token to get you to reduce your stress by 1.
Oh, great! Thank you.
These
Thanks, Ralph.
cards, man. It's like they're enjoying playing this game.
They are.
Yep,
I mean,
love it.
you got to think though. If you're a deck of cards, how many games do you get to play? Well, okay, I know that sounds.
Everybody's
really
always
weird,
asking
but
you,
know
what,
I mean.
do I get? What do I get?
So you have flipped all the cards. You have this story in front of you. You have built this ritual. Because this is just building the ritual. Now you begin to walk to the center. How are you releasing this energy? To
He's
finally
walking to the
push.
You'd be facing the upper point. He would probably, unusually for him, kind of imitate Slate a little bit. Go down on on both knees. Put his hands down on the lines of the pentacle, on the strands of the spider web, if you would. His wings would go out as big as they possibly could, and he would magically push. Full blown, okay, we're going to Harry Dresden this, and full just force of will. If need be, I will spend every hope and stress that I have right now, because that is probably what he would do.
So we'll be a knowledge roll.
Okay.
You can spend hope to add any of your experiences that you believe would help.
That's a fun question. Am I permitted to do more than one experience on this roll? I think
I would
in normal
say
rules you would not be allowed. You can
not
only
be
use
able
one.
to. But you're doing a ritual, and literally you said you're pouring everything you have into it, so I would allow draining your hope if you had multiple experiences that you can say would work.
So no.
So you can explain why multiple would work.
And this is the end of the. This would be the end of the ritual, right? Which means
You
this is-
assume.
probably. So this is probably where I'm going to add that fucking rally die.
I'm also going to play an epic song.
Hell yeah! What's that do?
It gets so epic song. It does the point is not what it does. It makes a target within close range temporarily vulnerable. I don't think that's going to work here. But what I'm doing is also giving you you get a hope or clear stress.
Fantastic.
I thought it was thematically also.
It is thematically appropriate.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, so what do I got that I can cook here?
As-
So we're going to burn one experience for the aforementioned combat caster, because we're being assailed by things, and he's trying to keep his concentration.
If we had thought about it, We could have tag teamed this shit.
We're not there. Like, is this potentially a tag team situation? Probably not. He's
No,
the lead in
no.
this. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's
You
one
guys have to have a
experience.
target. There's not really a target.
There's a whole, so there's
All the demons. I target all of them.
All of hell. Actually, on that note, one of his experiences that he is using here, which makes sense, is demonic bloodline. I
Okay.
feel like that would be thematically appropriate.
Yes.
I don't think, in this case, investigator would work. Probably not.
No.
I do, however, think gutter wizard would work, because this has been what that has been born for this whole time. So that's
Sure.
dumping 3 fucking hope here.
Okay.
And I don't have any advantage. So this is just going to be the roll.
You still have the
Could I
rally
give
doll.
him advantage?
You have your
I
rally
would-
die.
I would say no because he's literally in a circle where you guys really can't affect him.
That's what I was. That's what I was
figure
thinking.
everything
I just.
probably sounds muted outside, like it was underwater.
I
Yeah.
figure it couldn't hurt to ask.
Yeah. No. I get you.
Button.
Not a bad roll.
That was actually kind of a bad roll. Good thing I dumped all that shit into it. And I am spending the stress.
Go ahead and gain your hope.
It was a 23.
So as you begin to walk from that northern point to the center, it is still that trudge. You're almost like you're pushing through a windstorm. And you start to see the other sides. It's not just one rift here, it's multiple. This is literally where, when the planes collapsed, this is where they all kind of stuck a little bit. So they're all fairly close. You hear that same voice coming through, but it's changing and distorting more. And now it sounds more feminine, more like motherly. This is not what you were made for.
In an absolute true dirge fashion, he will bullheadedly push harder and say the words that everybody else can probably hear. Fuck what I was made for. I do what I want.
As you push that energy from your body with that word, that green necrotic energy that you tend to have for your armor, your shield, all of your magic, you all see this green flash go through as he yells this. As the energy starts to dissipate, you do hear that same voice kind of echoing from the distance. What you believe to be my son. And then you feel a lot of the pressure begin to wane. It's not that this place is closed, but they are no longer as close. It would require much more power to reopen the drifts.
Wonderful. Well, everyone would see... Well, actually, that's a good question. What would everyone else see during this? Would it just be nothing?
No, they would have seen, because they can see you.
Mhm.
It's not like you sprung up. It's just like very much Dresden. They could see when the power flash comes out that it hits that salt circle and stays within it. But they can see you. They can hear you. Everything to them is normal. You're the only one that's kind of in a bubble.
So we really don't know what happened. We just saw like light flashing, him going on the ground, and then that's it. And then it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he was like, when he's walking around the circle, you can see his coat flapping in the wind and everything. Or I think you have different armor now, but you see like the pieces of his armor flapping. But to you guys, there's no breeze. There's no
I think
wind.
I think if there was like a moment of silence and Dirge was just sitting there, Az would just kind of look around. Did it work?
Dirge will like kind of like sit back and like flop on his ass and like no, it would be actually with his tail he would like reach over and like break the line of salt. Yeah. We're good.
Ugh.
At the breaking of that salt pile, there is a very audible pop sound of energy escaping.
Hmm.
But that same oppressive feeling that you guys have had the entire time you've been inside of this place is not nearly as oppressive. It's still there, but it's manageable now.
You did something.
And you're
It's
not dead.
It's not closed all of the way, but it is. Let's say we're at like 80%.
Safe enough to bring the RMC here to stand guard.
How's
Yeah.
Dirge looking?
Dirge is shit.
Fucked.
Let me look at my numbers.
He looked like shit.
He is looking like he has been.
Rode hard and put away wet.
Kinda. He looks like he's a little tired. Definitely like he was sweating.
Just went through a spiritual bukkake.
A little bit. He's so
When he breaks it, Sakara's gonna go in, just like, arm over the shoulder, like you did something, and just
Yeah.
get him seated somewhere.
Azrith would help, and he would say, "Well done, lad. Well done." And you gained 3 hope because I gave you a compliment.
well, shit. Cool. I was running low on that shit.
Soldier's bond. I love
Literally
it.
just
I will
the shoulder.
Never get
I've
rid of
given
that
you
skill.
Shoulders
Never
good.
get rid of that skill.
And you guys do make your way back up into the actual keep, and there is benches and things all over the place. The mess hall, things of that nature. So you have many places you can sit.
Whew. Well, that was fun.
I grab a cup of wine and I put it in front of him and go, drink. You need it.
He immediately just kills it.
Slate throws some of the food on the table. We all need to eat.
Just kind of staring forward, like not really seeing anything. It's really weird to have friends. I like this. This is nice.
And Azrith would pipe up and he said, "You did well today, lad." And he would look even towards Crovath. He said, "Both of you with this. Good work."
Oh, yeah. That was fucking badass. It feels a little better. It still feels sticky, but it doesn't feel grossly sticky anymore. You know what I mean? And it's manageable. I'm still not
Slay,
fucking sleeping.
Slay would
in here.
explain it that way.
That's
I'm still not
honest-
fucking sleeping in here. I'm building a shack outside.
That's honestly fair.
I don't think we're actually staying here, are we?
I mean, we did.
I mean,
a lot
long
of
should.
work,
term.
but
We should at
do-
least to make sure that it had some measurable effect, because if it didn't do anything and the voices still come through, putting the RMC here is only going to end in another tragedy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
So we definitely got to
that's
spend
a good
another night.
point. Next thing that we do should be getting the RMC here, and then after we're sure that no other fucking cultists are gonna take up residence here while we're gone for 10 minutes.
Well, why don't you do the thing you said you were going to do? Take a rest,
then fly my ass
Okay.
out there?
then fly your ass out there. We'll stay here and hang out for a few days. I'll build my shack.
Yeah, it sounds like
You
a
know.
plan. And in the interest of saving time,
You montage.
yeah, I was actually going to say like that's not
Montage.
really a lot of like actually like we need to like play this out individually in game time because it's like something that actually takes a little while. He would rest up and then fly to the RMC home base where we took our trial. Fuck, I don't remember the name of that town. What's the name of that town?
Norvik.
Norvik?
Yes,
That's it.
it is Njavik.
He would fly there, basically in a straight line. Give the details. Hey, we took this keep, and it needs occupied by like the RMC, and he'd fly back.
Okay. Well, you say that's a quick fix. However,
He tried to. He tried to.
You do fly back to the RMC, and it takes you the better part of 2 days. And that's actually good for you, but it's, you haven't been flying as much, but definitely the adventuring and the traveling. You have been doing more scouting. You're flying more than you did in the city, so you have a little more endurance. You're getting a little quicker. As you arrive back to the RMC, it is fairly busy. As you enter in, it seems like the arena is going in full swing, and there are even younger looking recruits that are walking past you.
Oh no. Oh no. We're not the new guys anymore.
As you walk in, you do see a familiar blue Infernus.
Ah.
Leather coat.
Ah.
I think I have a picture of him on here. Do I? Let's see.
Heck yeah.
Is that your profile picture on Roll20?
It
Is
is.
that the same character?
So
It
if
should
he
be.
sees him, what he's gonna do is cause this looks like there's a little beach here. He's gonna get
Great.
like one of
Surge
those
is gonna
like
get high.
wet lumps of sand that is basically the equivalent of a snowball. You're just gonna fucking hit him in the back of the head with it in greeting.
There we go. I do have one for him. Ting.
Oh yeah.
So he's not standing in a way that you could throw sand at his back. He is very much standing against like the door frame as you're walking toward the RMC. Just kind of people watching, as it was.
No, he'd just be like, hey!
Yes. You're not dead.
Despite our best attempts, we have a castle.
Is that where you guys have been?
You, amongst other things.
Yeah,
I can't.
They thought you lot was dead.
Nope. I come bringing word that we have acquired a keep on the border between here and Hilltop, and we think it needs RMC occupation.
A keep, you say, with an open keep. Well, maybe I'll take that over and hold it for you.
That actually sounds incredible. It is.
But
As
you
I go
have
through
to
the
tell
notes
me
there.
where you've been. Last I saw you, Aetherspire, you said you were coming here. It's been like 6 months, Yerrick says, since you've been back.
Okay, so does that seem off to me?
It should.
What?
It should.
Yeah.
You guys have only been out of RMC for about 2 weeks. Maybe
Yeah.
3.
Fuck.
He sits there for a second and looks down and goes, one of our jobs was dealing with a crazy wizard who fucked with dimensional magic.
Timey-wimey.
We have been gone for 2 weeks for us.
I was wondering he was dumb enough to take that contract.
We were dumb enough.
Oh, that contract had been there for months. None of us was dumb enough to take on a sorcerer. Well, at least you lived to tell the tale. How many did you lose? Are you the only one left?
We lost none, and we're all back
Huh.
at familiar with Dragonmount? It is
Can't
right
say that I'm
around
not.
Arrowhead, little farming town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
You spend some time to, as he pulls out a map, and you kind of point it out to him, and he goes, never been in that area yet, but I could definitely take a walk.
Right on the border, near the border of Hilltop. It's a little farming town, and there is a haunted keep above it that was legitimately cursed. Now it ain't. Now it's ours.
But when you say cursed, what do you mean?
I mean, like, if you'd like a lovely story, and he will, how much fucking money do I have? He will buy Merrick a drink and tell him the whole thing. much
Okay.
money do I have? Enough.
I would say that you don't have to worry about that. Very much would be easy to take him outside and tell him the story. He very much does not seem worried about it at all, and is actually excited to go and help you cover the keep. He tells you that he will meet you there. And he begins to travel his way out. You make your way, I'm assuming after a few drinks, so probably a couple hours has passed. You're probably a little tipsy.
Don't fly
Make your way
drunk.
back
He's
to
not stoned.
you didn't smoke with him this time.
This
You
time.
do go to the actual RMC though, and it is very busy. It is kind of obvious that Ulfgar is not there, as his new position keeps him fairly much in Valkyrie's Landing. You do see Yerrick.
Nope.
The old gruff dwarf standing by his post. Huh! And I guess I should take you off the KIA list.
Yeah, take all of us off. We made it, despite our best attempts.
Did you get lost?
Technically, if I told you weird sorcerer time magic, would that help?
Aye. Was the Seeker alive?
No.
Figures. Well, at least he won't get his commission then. And he throws you, as he rummages behind his locked box area, 2.5 chests of gold.
Holy shit!
Apparently, the half chest was the commission for the Seeker.
I can't even put this much money on my character sheet. You just click. You have a chest, yes or no.
Yes. You could just write it
2.5
off to the
chests.
sides. Yeah, just 2.5 chests. You guys can figure out how to separate, move, whatever you want to do.
We're gonna be at the keep and go, what's that jingling noise?
Melnok's like, Melnok's just laying there like, I sense a horrible disturbance in this forest.
Somebody has more gold than me.
My brother has so much money.
This is
It's like, I
where
feel a
Dirge
large
runs
amount
off
of
to
metal
live.
coming at one time.
Dirge runs off to live the actual life he wants with all of his books and just leaves everybody at the keep.
Money.
So he does give you that, and did you tell him about the keep, or are you just leaving that between
Full
you and
thing.
Merrick?
No, full disclosure.
Full thing?
No game playing in this one. He's playing it straight.
And Merrick said he'd cover it himself, huh?
That's what he said. I don't know if we went like a small group out there, whatever you want, whatever you think would be appropriate as a garrison. We're thinking about using it as a home base.
Well then you take it on. Merrick, he likes to work alone, so I'm not going to send a group with him.
Well, in that case, I have faith that he will know exactly the people that he needs.
Perfect. As you finish your conversation with Yarrick, you do begin to walk out, looking around the bar area, which I think I even have a little thingy for that. I do.
He sounded
do.
so
Hell
happy.
yeah. I love this one. This is really cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
The normal tavern people sitting around, but you do see an older adventurer. And the reason he caught your eye is he has a augmented leg. Not unlike your friend Slate's arm, but much older and much cruder.
I guess he'll like, because I assume there's just plenty of bar stuff. He'll like find like a glass that is clearly empty with just like ice left in it, that somebody is done with and just like take it to look like he just has something, and like, how do you even approach somebody like that?
I need
Oh
your
wait,
guess.
I guess it would help if you have a better idea of what you're looking at. I think I sent it. Oh no, it's only in mine, so I have to change it. 2 seconds. Boom.
Yep. That's cool. Definitely
awesome.
somebody that looks like he's been around.
What's his name?
Caden.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
about
it's
to
right there.
find out what his name is. But I guess he'll sit on the bar just like kind of getting ready to like get out of here, but
I'm sorry, but that hair is fucking majestic.
it is. Keep it up.
Feathered and
That
majestic.
is some beautiful hair.
Right?
Paperback cover quality right there. I'm telling you.
Could be.
First thing he's gonna say
is.
is, "Medallion's humming."
Killing evil.
Hate portals.
Thinking with force.
He would probably like take the seat next to it and be like, I have a friend that has an augmetic arm. Like, you're like, where'd yours come from?
Oh, this? And he kind of bangs it and he goes, a friend of mine, way back in the day. Liked to tinker. Lost it in the war, he helped me out.
Oh, my friend is looking for an upgrade. Who would, could I find this friend of yours?
When you say that, he gets this kind of stare. No, son. They're all dead.
Understood.
Yeah, my whole team. And he starts listing off names, and none of them really make any sense to you. However, one catches your ear. Aiden.
Where do I know that from? That does sound familiar. Where do I know that from, storyteller? If the character would know, but the player's an idiot, where would I know that from?
You might know him by the last name, which would be Giles.
No, I don't.
You have
fucking know
been
who
you have
this is.
been getting bits of this kind of scattered throughout, but it is a name that you have definitely heard.
Remind me in what context?
It's been a couple different ones. That's the problem. I'm trying to remember how much you've actually gotten.
Every time I pulled up notes, it tries to cover your cameras. So.
Oh. Can't have notes.
Giles.
I believe you found Victor. Victor's note.
Oh. Yeah, so Caden. Right, okay. That's the guy that Victor was like trying to gain power to save in the first place. Right?
Yes. He actually, I think he already believed that Caden was dead. His whole thing was trying to. He had fought something that he needed to gain power to get better, but he knew Aiden when he was younger. He was in the same squad with him.
All right. And he mentioned Aiden, not Giles, right?
Well, it's the same name, but yes, he said the first name, not the second.
Didn't know a Victor, did you?
I knew one once. Been a while. He was part of the squad too, but he got injured. Was not around for the last one. It was a bad one. I barely got out alive myself. Everybody else.
I'm sorry to inform you that he's dead too.
Hmm.
Seems
I
like
had
sitting
a
out
feeling.
That fight. Seems like sitting out that last fight hit him pretty hard. Went down a bad path.
He would have went down a worse one if he had went.
What'd you run into? I've read his notebook on it.
Oh. Well, it was toward the tail end of the wars. Like 5 years or so before the peace. We were doing this covert mission in Polaris. Trying to check out some sort of super weapon they were building. I don't know. We never saw no damn weapon. What I did see is strange thing. Clanks with flesh. Multiple beings. Together, it's... We lost half the team just getting through the first 2 floors. We began to get deeper. We found strange artifacts. Well, Aiden, he just seemed excited. Began touching everything.
Oh,
Always touching things. Damn wizards.
he tries not.
Well, he
to smile.
turns something on. And this portal or something came on, and last I saw him, he was sucked in, and I was running for my life. Took me 3 weeks to get back here. I can't do it anymore. And he chugs this giant drink of whiskey.
By the time that his glass is lifted off of the bar, George is already putting money down to get him another one.
It'd be like a handful of gold.
I'm high rolling now. I got it.
You'll spend all your money before he gets back here.
He's gonna spend it before he gets home. You're like, what are you talking about? I have shit.
We didn't get paid. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that's gonna be like, you spent money. You spent money. You went shopping.
No.
You didn't give me my cut. He
You give me
seems
mine,
to.
gotta give you yours, brother. Sorry.
He kind of gives
Why
you a
do I feel
nod
like I was cheated?
as the glass gets filled, and he just kind of begins to stare into the bar. Kind of that 1,000-yard stare that soldiers tend to get.
Dirge will stand up. Actually, having drank nothing except for like whatever he had with Merrick, like a bit before,
Yeah, you're good.
and mention. Just don't get too lost. If you need to know, Victor, he got lost. He literally found himself surrounded by, and this isn't a metaphor, demons of despair. Those things are real. Don't let yourself sink too deep.
Gives you like a wry chuckle. You know how right you are, son. Why do you think I spend my time in such luxurious establishments? Downs his drink again, puts it on the counter, and goes back to just kind of mumbling to himself and staring at the counter.
He'll just go like, just keep your head above water, soldier, and without actually waiting for like a response or anything, try and head out.
Okay. You do take a rest at the town before you start to head back, and it does take you about 2 days to get back to the keep as well. And I think this will be a good time for us to take a break to use the restroom, get some water, and all that stuff, because we actually went a little over. So we'll take a quick break,
Shit, that was
and
a
we will be
lot.
back. That was a lot.
That was good.
We did a lot.
Good.
We
That
did a
was
lot.
good.
I did too much. I'm not
All
gonna
right, I
lie
have
to
been
the
through the
horrors.
emotional
many
roller
days?
coaster over here.
How many days has it been?
Yeah, like
We'll deal with all of that
Yeah.
when we get
Right?
back.
Good
It's
Like-
going to,
have we
it's
sent out
going
a
to be
search party?
it's going to be 4 days, you little gremlin.
I'm gonna hit the be
No,
right back
but-
button. We'll be back.
I
Bye.
really-
But Melna,
We're
A
actually back.
tortilla, because I know
I want to
Dave's
make a
here.
peanut butter quesadilla.
But on a tortilla.
It's actually
Once a-
fantastic. Listen, peanut butter and jelly on a tortilla. Just don't be a savage and make the whole thing. Make it a little taco style. Peanut butter on one side, jelly on the other. You fold it.
And
You
butter
eat
in
it.
the middle.
Oh,
Butter does not hurt. It does
Royal
not.
PB&J. Yeah, it's great. Delicious.
yeah, my heart's
Essentially, you're
stopped.
just making,
been a
Welcome
making
back.
a Mexican Uncrustable.
Sponsored message from
By Mexican Uncrustables.
from the Heart Association of America.
You put Nutella. You put Nutella between it. And it's delicious.
No.
No, you get that dark chocolate
No.
hummus that we got, and you put it
No,
on top
no
of that, and it's a
hazelnuts.
cheater donut.
Nutella.
No,
Dude,
You
in
know what?
Mexico,
I have-
they usually just put lard in between a folded.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Brought to you by Bayer.
Just take a tub of lard and a
just
I'm not
shovel
kidding,
it right in.
For real, they do it. They fry it a little bit, and then they cover in like this chili paste. Like it's good. I had some, but like
That's easy. Lucky bite.
God.
I thought I was gonna be a fat boy when I say crunch chips up in between, but you win.
Yeah.
That's not even
You
close. to being
took it.
that.
You took it the whole different direction.
be
We're just
fair,
gonna put lard on a tortilla.
Welcome back to the RMC, where we put lard on literally fucking everything.
Canon now. That's canon.
It's canon.
It's canon.
When we left, our intrepid adventurer Dirge had gone all the way back to the RMC to tell them that he had found this great castle that he wanted to give them. To which they informed him that, wow, you guys have been gone for like 6 months. Which is odd, seeing as how you've only been gone for 3 weeks. But you arrive back to...
Here's my plan. I want to arrive right in the middle of a really in-depth, serious conversation.
Okay.
Sir, I don't
Oh,
know if you
We
believe.
lost
Uh-oh.
somebody.
We
Faye.
lost the Faye.
We lost.
We
Faye.
lost the
It
Faye.
was too much for her. She
I got
said,
my- I
fuck
got my
this.
first
I don't
one.
want to get into a conversation with you idiots.
There it is.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you remember who you left, but serious conversation is probably not what's happening.
I actually, before he gets back, I wanna let you know what I was gonna do when he was gone.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's not bad for you. It's potentially bad for me.
You need to go terrorize
my
that poor
favorite.
farmer again.
Yes.
I mean,
So-
yes, but that's not entirely all what I'm doing. I'm gonna spend at least one night down in the chamber sleeping.
Okay.
And
I want to make sure that this.
preemptively, I would say Azrith is just like shoring up defenses, making like trying to do some type of like small wall throughout the couple days that he's gone. Just kind of just every day doing a little bit of something.
Well, for the actual keep itself, the whole keep is basically a wall. You
Kind of
could
making like a bailey, like a little makeshift bailey outside of the keep. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like a little extra wooden area, like outside of the entrance of the keep.
Okay, I got you. Okay, yeah, you could definitely do that over the 4 days.
Some
I would
defenses
say-
pointed outside instead of inside.
Yeah, Melnock, I would say that while uncomfortable, drafty, and cold, nothing really crazy seems to happen at night. It is just insanely uncomfortable in that drafty area.
I mean,
I
you
will be
forget where we
sleeping. I will
grew
be
up.
sleeping in the keep again.
Yes, me too.
Yes, you did all kind of pick your own rooms, and I will eventually try to get a better drawing of the keep.
Slates,
I
no.
feel in our downtime we should just like, we have decorated. We will supply you with pictures of Blah's room.
I get the big
Perfect.
room. I'm fine with it.
That's true.
Slates
you-
in a
you-
stack outside.
I would say
Build
you
a
definitely.
shack.
I definitely say you would have the ability to build a shack, probably in the courtyard area, if you wanted to be like in it, or would you rather be like down the hill?
No, literally like right next to the fucking building. I'm just not going inside. I know it's cleaner now. There's just something inside me that, that shit was creepy as fuck. I don't want to go in it. I mean, I'll go in
Okay.
to eat and be with you guys, but I'm not sleeping in there again.
We could move.
Yeah, I
the
mean that
skeleton
outer Bailey
to-
area we camped at would probably be big enough for a small cabin.
Mhm.
There are pictures of this where off to the front of this building, there actually is a barracks they built on later.
Yeah.
That we could easily say is the shack version.
It's ours. We
yeah,
built
you
that.
Fantastic.
yeah, you two could build it, and it could be part of the defensive.
Yeah.
No,
And
no.
That's where he's going
So
to be.
you did your sleep. Everything else is. Does anybody else want to do anything while Dirge was going and seeing the RMC?
Yeah, this car would probably just help Azareth shore things up.
I think like barring like any serious issues like through I mean what 4 days passed you said?
Yeah, it'd be 4 days for him to go and come back.
I mean Azareth probably would have eventually gone into the village and just asked if anybody like needed help or like if they wanted to learn how to fight, you know, things like that for a small fee. I don't know if you want me to roll for that, but that I can just see Azareth doing that, just being bored and not, you know,
Be
wanting to do
communication.
something.
So
Yes.
I would say that as you head toward the small town, you start to get side eyes from people. It doesn't seem like your team's presence is very welcome in the town right now.
we're about to change that. I'm going into town.
You going with Azareth? Or are you kind of following him?
Sure, I guess.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Oh, I'm just gonna, you know, create a soundtrack to their lives.
Give me a presence.
There's a picture.
Oh.
Somebody following people around with a trombone going.
Stop
Going
it!
a trip.
It's glandular.
No, it's something unpredictable. And in the end, that's why. I hope you have the time of your life.
Why was that the song in
With
my head
disadvantage.
before you said that?
No, I'm kidding.
So take the photographs and still frames in your mind.
In a brief
Put on the
off-topic
shelf and
Break
tangent,
that.
everything good
that
time.
was my class song. It's great because it's called Good Riddance.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
we
actually
voted
have
on her.
absolutely no idea what mine was. Good.
I think that was my class song too. I think that was everybody's
That was
around
a
that
popular song.
It-
That might have been
Yeah.
ours too.
Almost
time. We
Freebird.
had a vote,
That
and
makes
I
sense.
was the only person who voted for "Did My Time" by Korn. That was my choice, and nobody else. went along
Oh,
with me.
Good man.
Gods, no, I remember what ours was. Ours was that stupid ass graduation day song.
Graduation day?
As we go on.
Oh,
we
it
remember.
was
Yeah,
Vitamin C.
that
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
song.
that fucking
course, the
song.
bar
I
just
voted for
knows.
Good Riddance, but they didn't take it. You
Honestly,
don't have
no.
anything to change that, do you?
Yes, I do. It's gonna be hope.
Of course, all of you fuckers have a way to do that.
Yeah, you use
That's
it too well.
You do take a. I would say throughout the days, you both kind of
Yeah.
have gone down there trying to make the peace.
Sure. But
Um,
sure. But every time that farmer comes anywhere near me, I stop and stare at him. And then once he leaves, I pick up again.
And it does win over about 3/4 of the tiny little farm community. There's
Fantastic.
not many people there. There's probably like a handful of people.
Sure.
But there
I don't
is
care.
still a small group that still gives the side eye. But you guys are winning the vote.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Except for him. He doesn't
Except
get
for
to hear my music.
I love that you're just torturing this random
just torturing
villager.
His
Roll a
name is
D4.
Godric.
Wait, and
DM.
and every time
DM,
he comes,
roll a D4.
so hold up. But also every time he comes near,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Recant on him, so then he forgets
No.
that he even came over.
Okay. But no. You don't get to do the have me roll something and not tell me why.
Now you know what it was like to play in his fucking game.
That's not how this works.
Okay, on the third night, you pick the night. On the third night, There's a skinned rabbit hanging in his window when he wakes up.
He's being nice.
He
He's
wakes
offering
up-
him food.
Yeah.
He is. You can hear him just on a tirade from up the hill.
The car wants to join in and we'll hide in a bush and just let her eyes glow at night and just stare at him.
Are you still
Um,
really blowing the whole Melnock? Are you still
No,
blowing
Slate
the
wants to
fucking
get in
whistle?
on it. The first night.
Okay.
Right,
No, Slate's getting in on this. The first night, he blows a whole bunch of just I don't know, sulfurous. I guess, what would my smoke more smell like? Or like,
I don't know. What would your
Yeah.
smoke smell like? It's your smoke.
yeah, more like a forge, like burning metal. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like casting metal. And I just fill his fucking cottage up with it. And then run away giggling like a schoolboy because this shit is fun to Slate. He didn't get to do this shit.
So you do that. Sakara glows eyes at him. Melnock leaves a dead rabbit, calling the gangs together to fight. So
Ezra,
as you guys,
the only ones trying to fix.
yes, as you guys are fixing it, you do
Yet
start
I'm
to win
still
over.
fucking with him.
You do
Still
win over
helping
about
you during the day.
3/4.
At night, I'm creeping him out.
Yeah. You get about 3/4 of the population, but then it starts to dwindle a little bit. You probably got about like 2/3 now. By the
I'm
end of
the
it,
literal devil on the shoulder.
on the
Team morale, bro.
afternoon, probably morning of the 4th day, Dirge is coming back. However, the night before,
Oh, blood and ashes.
Slate recognizes this man as he walks through the door, but a very finely dressed blue Infernus walks up to the gate. Actually, probably would walk up to your barricades now because
And Azareth would probably be standing guard.
well, the good man, Merrick Blackthorn, at your disposal. I was hired by your wizard friend to, I guess, steward this fine establishment.
Just you, eh?
Trust me, that's all you need.
Well,
Who?
Azareth Janice, it's a
No,
pleasure.
no.
Are you RMC?
I
Who sent him?
Good. Well,
are you
we have
there?
things-
Sure. Who sent him?
Would you be standing guard?
Oh no, but I'm there. I'm always there.
Well, this is down at like his barricade that he has
That's
out in front of the thing. That's what I'm
Crevasse
saying.
sticking out the window like a freshman from
Oi!
Who
Like the
sent
old
him?
lady, like, why are you talking down there? Fucking 7 o'clock in the morning.
We already have a grail.
Yeah. Who sent him?
We ought to have fun.
Your wizard friend, dashing
So-
scar across the eye, Dirge.
I hear this in my
names
chat
are good.
when I come out.
Names are good.
What's yours, fancy pants?
Just that. My pants are quite fancy. I'm
Do
already
we
in the
get to
keep.
call you fancy pants now?
No,
As
but
you
he doesn't get to
say,
know my name yet.
I'm in the keep. He blinks and he's behind you and goes, huh, look at that, so am I.
Oh look, you're behind me. Clever girl.
Oh, trust me, this is always where I'd like to be.
You don't say.
This is going to be a problem.
Sakar just sits back and is like,
Uh,
He kind
I
of
go
glances over and goes, yourself. And then he looks down and sees Slate coming out of his little shed and goes, minute, darlings. Blinks and peers behind Slate and goes, put your hands up at my crazy light. I can't do his fucking voice.
oh, Jesus Christ. I turn around and go, hey, bud, how are you? And I give him a pat. You go,
Oh.
what's new? What are you doing here?
Well, apparently I've been hired to protect this place.
Nice. All right.
Ah.
Did anybody give you the tour yet?
No, I did just kind of teleport in, but besides a very
Were you
pretty
messing
orc
with
and a...
people? Were you messing with people? You were messing with
Of course.
people. Yeah.
But yes, show me this very nice place and show me where my room will be.
Well, we had some barracks. You could pick your own room. Did you already introduce yourself? Azareth, did you meet?
Oh yes, I met the soldier.
All right. And Melnock's somewhere around here. You met him.
Yes. And then as you guys are communicating, this would be when Dirge... Actually, no, this is the day before. So you guys spend the evening giving him the tour. Showing him around. He finds... Eventually he's going to fight Melnock because he wants that room. But for
No.
now, he's biding his time.
It's my room.
The next morning, you guys are eating breakfast when Dirge does return,
They fuckers.
flying into the keep.
We got paid.
Oh,
Nice.
That's the good news. Thump. Chests of gold.
Sweet.
There's bad news. Though.
Money.
what?
Remember that weird fucking time wizard that we dealt with?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It hasn't been 2 weeks. It's been 6 months.
Why didn't you tell us that? You've
What?
been here all night. I
Oh,
looked
did
at
I
Richard.
not?
No.
Oh,
That would be
It's-
fucking important.
I didn't know. I haven't seen you in...
Is
I
it?
figured you
We
knew.
don't really have any ties.
Yeah,
I do.
but
Do you want to borrow them?
Yeah.
No, I don't think they
I mean, I'm
could.
just saying,
go
he
with my
talked to
outfit.
Dirge. He knew
Oh,
that
no, they
we
can go
had
with
a
any
little
outfit.
time problem. He could have told us when he got here. You know what? You got to stop smoking that stuff all the time.
This,
You're not my supervisor.
Thank fucking God.
So, did
I-
they
I
catch you
pity
up?
them.
Has anything particularly happened over 6 months that we've missed?
they just assumed we were dead. They have been informed otherwise.
Nice.
We have been taken off the KIA list. There's a bunch of really, really, really young greenhorns, and I feel really, really old. And I know I'm not supposed to be old, but I feel really old.
We've been working for him for like 3 weeks, bro.
You know that to be fair,
more
that
like
doesn't-
6 months.
that doesn't bode
Yeah, I
well
think you
for
could have
that
told us earlier.
giant lady's dad.
Ah,
If it's been 6 months.
Oh, I wonder if they ever found him.
Didn't check
Who
up
are you
on
talking about?
Oh,
that. Was it Astrid?
the
Oh, I
where our
haven't read-
boss is held up now.
Valkyrie's Landing.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was a giantess father went missing. He used to be on the council.
Ah, the previous First Blade. Yes.
Yes.
No, he went missing. They
Torfin.
have never found him.
Yeah.
Yes, Thorfinn.
She asked us to look into it. It's been kind of a side project on top of the other stuff we've been looking into.
Noble, noble. No, Wolfgar has definitely been taking to the sea air, installing his power and growing his forces. He's got his own little army now.
Sweet.
There are a lot of snot-nosed kids that, you got to show the ropes to. Kind of like a green dragon I knew once.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Fuck you.
That's why I love you, kid.
Wow, that took way too long.
So I can definitely protect this place. And he puts his feet up on the table and goes, "What's your plan then?"
The plan, as best we had, the side gig would be look for this Torfin guy. But
I mean, it's been 6 months.
it has. I mean, the only other
Any
option
trails
that we would
probably
have
gone
would
cold.
be like we could dig up more RMC jobs, but I think the only actual lead that we have right now
Was this Badger's Hollow?
was this Badger's Hollow.
That's been
as
popping up a lot lately.
I have the courier. What? Does anybody remember what that is? The courier.
I got a ominous note from a bastard using that alias before.
Well, I have that next to Badger's Hollow.
What? Neat.
Azrith would pipe up and just say, have you heard anything coming out of a small town on the Voldane border called Sheerborn? Anything about a mine or some sort over these past couple months?
Yes, and it's Merrick.
Yeah.
Well, I think I heard that was your first mission. Mine was closed. I think nobody really attempted to open it back up. It's kind of turned back into a smaller farming town, but not many people there anymore. Not a lot of jobs.
Good.
That's the good
Thanks,
solution.
lad.
You said Badger's Hollow.
So we've run into multiple, let's call them practitioners of extra dark magic, and they all kind of lead back to Badger's Hollow. It looks like somebody that goes by the name of Baron Selvik is either teaching people how to do things or making acolytes, or it feels like we've been tussling with followers of this person.
We're gonna go beat him up.
Maybe.
I know the Seraph brothers went there a few months back.
Well,
Haven't
shit.
heard from them though.
If it's been that long, that's probably not good that you haven't heard from them.
No, they tend to go where they want to go at their own pace. They are dwarves. They smaller legs and all.
Rude.
Fucking Meldock.
Rude.
What you can't see is there's a side chat and he's being
What is
rude.
happening? I also have too many monitors up right now.
That's great. I love that.
That's the first
But-
thing I thought of. I couldn't help it. That was just my brain.
This was what's in
Sorry.
your brain.
I couldn't hold it. That's,
I really it had to come out, and it was either that or
I saw
No, it's
extra
perfect.
dark magic EDM, and I'm like,
Like,
fucking.
what was that?
It's
Fuck.
very perfect.
So what?
So
sorry.
I'm
That's
not.
my job. I'm the conductor of chaos. I derail the trains.
I'm the conductor, man.
I feel like you should
Oh,
technically
now,
be
what
the
did
younger brother,
Melnock do in game to make us all stop talking?
but-
He just blows the whistle again, and you just hear it in the
Yeah. Just blowing a whistle.
Well, that's
Cackling.
annoying.
Save that for the farmer, bro.
Making sure it still is annoying. It's got to be
Sure.
annoying, otherwise it doesn't help.
Still annoying?
Oh,
Definitely.
it's
Sorry,
very
we have
annoying.
been fucking with him
Still annoying,
so hardcore.
still very
and it's been
annoying.
Hilarious.
Good to know.
It's interesting. So instead of making friends with the only local village, you antagonized it.
No,
No,
just one
no.
guy.
One guy.
2/3 more like it.
No, one guy. 2/3
Okay.
don't like us because of one guy. But 2/3 like us, 1/3 doesn't.
Arguably.
Well,
he
he's
deserved it.
an asshole, so...
I mean, he was getting a lot of people killed.
He's really just an idiot.
How so?
He kept
So
He kept sending adventurer after adventurer after adventurers up into this keep, knowing that there was something in here that was killing everything.
there is an. I mean, if I spent the time, I probably could, but an uncountable number of skeletons down in the basement of this place. Of people who attempted
Okay.
to.
And he says he's never been here, but I swear, who knows, maybe he's feeding the shit on purpose.
Interesting theory.
He's not
Get-
malicious. He's just dumb. And
Yeah,
but the
I do
dumb
think it's
killed
not
a bunch
malicious.
of people.
so he's got to
Is
suffer.
he dumb, or
Yeah,
were
he's
the people
definitely
who
dumb.
went into there dumb?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
going
Yeah.
into the RMC pits is pretty dumb.
Well, they've
We saw
already
many
died.
people who
Can't really
died.
punish them more. They're already dead, so it's just this guy.
Well, we told him to stop because he was getting people killed, and he went, no.
That's
So,
true too. He did tell me.
Well, well, he told you.
Well, we just don't
Makes him-
like him, so.
Makes my job a little harder trying to find more guards, but I'll manage.
Nah.
There's
Look
not
out
many
for a
people in
guy
that
named
village anyway.
Godric. That's the one. You'll know him when you see him. He'll be the one who looks like he hasn't slept very much.
Plus, before we leave, I'm gonna plant mint in his garden just to fuck with him even more.
Why mint?
It
It's
spreads.
invasive?
It's very hard to get rid of.
Ah. Interesting.
I mean, we can make his field clovers.
Good too.
Go with the mint.
Now
it
we're
smells
gardening for him to punish
No,
him.
no. We plant a little. No, if we plant a little clover, it'll just spread. So no grass, just clover.
better. That's
think
better
we're
than
getting
mine.
rid of
Yeah, I was
the
gonna burn down a house.
What were we talking about?
Badger's Hollow.
Burning down a house.
Practical
That's
jokes.
what I was talking about. Never mind.
Badger's Hollow.
So I would say, I assume we're all around some big table, and Dirge would find one of our various maps that we have next to the giant piles of gold that we need to distribute, and
Oh, yes.
try and figure out where Badger's Hollow is in
yeah.
comparison to where we are now.
Now, do we need to pay what's his name? Malik? Do we need to pay him, or is the RMC paying him?
You guys did not discuss that at all.
Does he expect to be paid?
Do you expect?
As-
him to-
well,
Did
he
say
can get paid in board. He's living here.
You guys did not talk to him about payment.
How's board? That acceptable? What are you charging for this?
Oh,
You
I was actually at the negotiations. I didn't know I was here.
I didn't know I was.
I figured you were talking amongst yourselves. No, board is completely fine. Yes.
I guess that's fair
Okay,
enough.
that's settled.
Mind the basement. That's it. Not off
There are
limits, but
demons.
there were demons. It's 80% cleansed.
And leave the dragon bones alone.
As the
There's
conversation is
dragon
going on, Melnock is organizing the gold into 6 piles of 4 bags. 4
So
bags
we all
each.
get 4 bags each.
Bags.
Is that how that works?
We all
out?
get 4 bags, and
Leave it to the
then
thief.
there's also then there's 1 bag left over, which is 10 handfuls. So we could divvy that up further, but I thought it'd be easier if we just let somebody. We can give Merrick the extra bag, so it's not.
For
pay him.
incidentals.
I think
Yeah.
either that or Dirge gets it because he kind of was the air.
You did
boy.
fly and
Yeah.
deliver it.
Okay. I mean, I won't say no. I'll probably spend it on somebody else anyway. So okay. I'll take
How
This
it.
is
many
probably the
did we
most
get?
money Azareth has
Four.
ever had. in his entire
4
life.
bags. My
4
character sheet will not
bags
load.
of gold.
I have a notepad open for all of our shit.
That is all
And
Slate
does that
needed.
include? Did we already separate the other shit that we had before?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That's
Yep.
already been separated. Yeah.
Mhm.
Except
I
for
have a chest of gold
Congratulations.
in 1 bag.
Also, I'm doing 4 D12 rolls.
Go ahead.
Only one of
Five.
them matters. And it is an 8, whatever that may be.
That would be a minor stamina potion.
Ooh, I like that.
Apologies. I needed a snack. So if you look at the map, you guys are at Dragon Mount right now, which is
Bamboo is a better choice.
Oh, yes, it is. But can we get bamboo?
What?
Not when we get bamboo, we come back. That's
Okay.
what we do. We find it and we come back.
I love that you have a side quest to annoy this poor farmer. Terrible.
important to
So
have
you
goals.
guys are, yeah, it is important. You guys are at Dragon Mount here. There is a path that would take you from kind of past Mugworth and down into the valley that would take you towards Badger's Hollow. If you're looking at the map.
Yeah, it looks like
Mm.
you could follow the river for a big chunk of it and then just head straight south.
Mhm.
Cool. Well, that's a route.
And are we, when we go there, are we just going to ask around about this Baron, or
Well, I guess. I mean, if the dude's actually a baron, he's probably like a high-ranking official there. So we're gonna have to be kind of careful about it.
So why don't we just like go in, get room and board, hang out for a few days? You hang out in the town, you can. I'm sure we know somebody that knows how to like find out shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, we're both pretty
Oh,
good
you
at
know.
that.
I'm sure.
There
I'm
you
sure
go.
Azrith would have some knowledge of Hilltop, being allies with Voldane. He would just kind of give everybody just a heads up, like, we have to be extra careful when we're in Hilltop, as they are a pious group. And he kind of looks over at Crovath for a second, and
What?
and then just
What?
goes back.
Oh, no. What?
Don't
Just
shit
know
talk
your
their religion to their
feelings.
face.
I know your feelings towards the worship of gods.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like it when you blame them or give them praise for everything.
And Azrith just kind of shrugs it off.
Yeah. Repression!
All right. So you guys do see, looking at the map, you could plan a route down there. Looks like it should take you a couple days, maybe 2 or 3, for the absolute most. Excuse me.
Be nice to use my legs. I'm up for that.
How many days?
Use your
That's
legs,
a
you
gremlin.
say.
It is one of my gremlin-y things. Yeah,
It's fine.
you gave me the box. To be fair,
To be fair, I
He-
did
he's
do that.
Giving us a small chunk
3
of
days.
supplies whilst we are not shopping for items. So that's actually kind of nice.
Mhm.
Are we?
So-
Can we just say like one downtime just to reset everything? Because I kind of got stuff ready for.
Oh no, you
Right.
guys are gonna have like yeah, you guys have 3 days to do
Okay.
rest. So you guys are getting back up to whatever you guys need to. You can set up hope, all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm just resetting everything.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys
I'm
are
gonna
going to be
change my mutagen?
How many days?
3.
Trace.
So
I
as
got a
you
12.
guys,
Unless somebody wants to
Ooh.
prepare with me. Anything.
so you get to
I'm good.
2
you
random.
get to roll 2 d12s. Yes, get you better stuff.
20 or 8. 12.
20. A 20 is a armor stitcher.
An armor stitcher.
That's very good.
Mhm.
What is an armor stitcher?
You can repair
You can use
your
this-
armor.
Yep, you can use this stitcher to spend any number of hope and clear that many armor slots.
Oh shit! That's
Is that like
Yeah.
a piece of equipment you always have, or does that like go away?
That is a
I imagine it's a
consumable.
consumable.
That's-
Yeah,
mm.
Yep.
but I got one.
Still a damn good one, but
That's
It
a
is.
great one. I'm always running out of armor slots, so that's good
So-
for me.
You guys begin to travel from Dragonmount past Mugworth down the valley into the kind of river basin area that's down there. And as you begin to go deeper and deeper into this area, it's getting darker and more swampy. And the closer you get to this Badger's Hollow area, you can see kind of in the distance almost like storm cloud. And as you continue down toward Badger's Hollow, you understand now why he had told that Kalgor to take over Dragon Mountain, because Badger's Hollow is in a boxed canyon that only has one end. To the north, you can enter into this canyon, but once you're inside of it, there's no other exits. And the deeper you get into this place, you do take about 3 days of walking, and you see less and less birds and animals as you get closer to the city. When you do eventually approach the city gates, it's just kind of becoming evening. And you do see these large city gates, because being in a valley, they just made a giant wall across the whole area to block, and then they put doors. And the doors are barred. However, it's odd to you because the doors are not barred from, well, at least you can't tell if it is on the inside as well, but the outside is stacked with wagons and shields and broken spears and other building supplies. Just seem to be piled against this gate.
The repelling outside forces. Yay!
What?
Or were they trying to keep something in?
No, okay, they're pointed out.
No, well, if the stuff's barred against the gate,
Yeah,
all
but-
piled up, he said against the gate. So they're going to be trying to keep something in.
Uh-oh.
If they barred the door
From the
From the
outside or
inside.
from the outside,
No, I don't think the gates are they right up against the gate, like
that we can see?
Yeah,
he
it
said they
literally
were
looks
like
like
the
they're
doors
piled against.
On the side we're approaching, there's a bunch of stuff piled
So
against
yeah,
the
they're
gate.
trying to
Does
keep
it
something
look
out.
like the doors open outward?
Something in, I mean.
You can't tell. No, they would open inwards because you wouldn't see hinges on the
Okay.
outside.
So, yeah, that doesn't-
Here's the easy question: does it look like there are guard towers and anyone stationed in them?
Yeah.
Oh, there are guard towers, but the entire city seems dark.
all right. I'm going
Cool.
to float myself.
Okay.
You're just gonna fly up with them and like perch like a gargoyle on top of the wall and just look over.
Yeah.
does Slate see anywhere he can climb up?
You can definitely try. There's a wall.
Do I have?
There's a
do I have
pile of
fucking
things you
rope
could
here?
step on.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
I have
rope.
rope, Rambo.
I have rope.
I do. I have rope.
I can lower a rope. I tie off a rope and
Just
lower it down.
parkour the pile of stuff that's in front of the gate and just.
Parkour!
Well, I was going to give it a go. I have
Shit.
agility, so you know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, but
Yeah, me
I
too.
can-
I'm gonna try to parkour.
so
I'm climbing up the rope that Crow
I'm like,
rope.
look, I'm watching him try to parkour. I'm like,
Oh no, I'm going to climb the
for,
rope.
for the rope, give me a finesse roll, please.
Oh, can I use
Razor.
agility instead?
Not you. You're
Oh.
not
you're
doing the
trying to
rope.
parkour.
Well,
Yeah, I
you know
haven't
what, fuck
gotten
it,
to
I am
you
gonna
yet.
try to parkour.
I'm
have a better
gonna
roll
get
if I
there.
do.
You said Azareth for finesse, right?
Yeah.
No, Crovath, because he's
Okay.
doing the rope.
What?
You said you were tying off a rope.
No, I'm tying off the rope. I'm not climbing.
Yes, but you have to tie off the rope so they don't die. So give me a finesse roll, please.
Oh, okay.
What an ass.
I'm
You're a
just sitting
sailor,
and
so
watching.
I would assume you know how to do a rope, but still.
You can assume all you want, sir.
You know what assuming does. Ass
I'm
out
up
of
there
you
too.
and me.
I'm gonna give you
Makes
advantage.
Azareth fall on
I'm
his
spending the
ass.
hope. I'm giving you advantage. I'm up there with you.
Go ahead and roll a d6. And
I'm pretty sure that's probably not going to help. But go on
I mean,
with that number up. 10.
it's 10 now.
Okay.
It's double digits now.
alrighty. So the only one actually taking the rope is Azareth. Everybody
Yeah.
else is parkouring.
Yeah, I was wanted to
Yeah,
try
we're
to
parkouring, baby.
I'm
All
a
right.
gecko, so no.
So yeah, you can just kind of gecko your way up the side of the building. Azareth, give me a strength check with advantage. Or
With
finesse.
advantage?
Or strength or agility, sorry.
Oh, I'm doing agility. And
Slate and
I would-
Sakara same, but you
Agility?
have disadvantage.
I
have
would-
disadvantage.
I would ask because Azareth is probably used to doing this stuff, being a soldier. Could I use my experience for that, besieging
Sure.
castles? And
So
Yeah.
I could use strength or
If you want to use your
agility.
hope. Yes. But you two would have disadvantage because you are literally trying to parkour up the walls.
I'm
Well,
also
there's
spending a
piles
hope
of stuff. I'm using the stuff piled
and I'm
everywhere.
using my incredible
Uh-huh.
strength and taking disadvantage.
I got an 18.
Are you
Fuck
spending a
all.
stress?
Beautiful.
Posey, Posey.
What's that?
Are you spending a stress?
For what?
Because
I got a hope out of
you filled with fear.
You have to have an ability to do that, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you can. That's like an actual game
No,
mechanic.
no, you do have to. Have an
That's for
ability.
just you
Oh no.
because of your specialness. When you feel with fear, or is it only when you have advantage?
Oh, I didn't
You're
add
tra-
advantage either.
Your transformation.
Oh wait, would this be considered an action roll?
For me, yeah, I have to mark a stress. Yes, you're right.
Okay. Because I'm gonna get one fear, but I could get two if you didn't mark a stress.
I think it would technically.
Did I
count as an
did I
action roll,
pass
yeah.
that though?
Then I get it. I get advantage.
Oh yeah, it's fail of fear. So no, you're good. Yeah, that it would be a straight roll for you, Faye. So it would be, or for Sakara. So that would be 14 instead of 12. Azareth, you are able to very easily climb up the rope. You've done this before. You've sieged many of these small little forts, these little cities, and you're able to kind of get up and over and onto the top of the wall.
You just hear him while he's talking. I'm too old for this shite.
Sakara and Slate.
Wait.
You guys kind of both try to just manhandle your way up this wall using two different strategies, obviously. I believe Slate probably would be just strengthening his way up this thing, just of his way up. Sakara trying to bounce up off of the barricade that was against this door. When you do feel everything kind of shifting from underneath you, making a little bit of noise. But you guys are able to get to the top of the wall, get down, doing kind of the same thing, and enter the very quiet streets of Badger's Hall.
Would someone say?
And we don't see sign
too
of anyone.
quiet?
A little too wrath. As you
Like
get
a
over the
Silent Hill
wall
vibe?
and look over toward the door, you do see that the door from the inside is not barred. But you
Huh.
do, upon inspection, looking around the door, do see splatters of blood, and it looks like there's been a small battle here, probably.
Well,
I guess
weapons
the
up.
guy doesn't have Badger's Hollow anymore.
Slate presses the green button.
Keep track of that for me.
Do I see
guys-
any survivors?
Give me an instinct roll.
Is that an action roll?
Why are you asking?
Because I get advantage on action rolls.
In what consideration? Because it can't be every action roll.
My mutagen. Hunter's sense, you have advantage on any action roll you make. Oh, to track a creature. Never
There
mind.
you go. I was saying that it can't just be the I get blanket bonus for everything. That's a great mutagen.
I initially read that as 2 additional things.
That'd be a great mutagen. Just bottle
Yeah.
that shit and sell it. You would be a millionaire.
So just to
Advantage on
backtrack, do I
everything.
fall down the trash instead? Because since I completely read this wrong.
No, you still made it up. It did just make a little bit of noise.
Okay.
But go ahead and give me an instinct roll.
An instinct roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As you are walking down these streets and looking around, you don't see any people or anything, but you see shattered doors and broken windows and bloodstains on curtains and at doorways, and there's no bodies, there's no pieces or anything like that. It's just empty. As you begin to get closer and walk through the town, you see kind of off in this distance what looks to be a very large structure, what you can assume to probably be like a temple or a church or some sort of castle. You assume that's more than likely the Baron's home. Continuing to walk toward that direction, you guys kind of enter into what's kind of the crossroads of the town square area. And as you're walking through this area, skirting through these alleyways and things, just trying to get a bearing on where you can go, because as you're going through this town, it's very maze-like. The streets don't make sense. A lot of them you'll have two streets to go to the same place. You can be able to see the street you need to get to, but you have to go completely around these warehouses to get them. It's a very confusing city. And as you're finally getting turned around for the third or fourth time, and you believe you've found your direction toward what you now see is more of a cathedral, you guys begin to... Well, let me give you a little...
Total slaughter.
Ruh-roh, battle maps.
Total slaughter.
I saw that,
I
Seamus.
will not leave a single
Why
man
did none
alive.
of my stuff save? What the heck?
Total
That makes me
slaughter.
sad.
Not even.
I put a thing on this. 2 seconds because this thingy messed up.
All good.
So you guys are in this like town square area, kind of getting your bearings, when for the first time as you've been walking around, you do start to hear something. It's kind of a shuffling. And then let me do a few things here. So first, I'm going to change this so I can have the right music, because I know what I want, and this ain't it. Bloop. And we're going to go bloop. Can everybody move their things? I want to make sure of that. Oh, wait, no, I do remember what this one was. There we go.
Oh, why'd the music change and we get a whole bunch of Hell's versions?
This is a really big room.
Why is
Hey,
there
hey,
health
we're
packs on the corner?
Why is there so much ammo?
Why is there a save point?
That's what I was gonna say. I'm
It's
like,
just a
safe point
typewriter
by the
here for
door.
some
That's a
reason.
problem.
Is there a sword and a campfire anywhere? Is there ominous music with a
Yes.
long health bar in front of
Yes.
us?
Well, fun,
Yes, there's
actually.
ominous music. The bard is playing ominous music. I posted what I'm
Guys,
playing.
we have trouble.
What
You
the-
begin to see these large hordes of unclothed but tattered of pieces of clothing, and just skin gray and rotten, as these large hordes of these people begin to walk through the streets that you guys have been walking around.
I did not consent to nudity.
They're not completely new. They're just, you can tell that they've been through a lot.
And Dirge just goes, you?
I didn't
You know-
consent.
Are breaking from the pack.
Well,
These ones look very rotten and even more beat up than even some of the other ones within the horde that you see. Like, these ones have been used and abused.
Awkward.
You guys
We're
can
Switch me.
begin to, yes, free moves all around.
Well,
Sakar's gonna activate her sword, so she'll slice at her chest.
Corvette, can you
My-
step back so I can step through you? Because there's a thing in my way.
Can my free move be
You can
climbing
move
up
more.
onto
You can
this?
walk around.
It's free movement right now, Slate.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, free movement.
Oh, fuck that then. Haha.
I'm up.
I'm jumping into the
Who's
hole.
here?
What the?
What the fuck?
Why? Stay near us so I can help.
I,
Why did you run past this?
because I'm Slate, bitch.
Jumped over the little tent stall thing.
And I straight out punched this one.
But let's figure out what we're doing before we start just.
Slate.
Maybe
saw
they're
zombie.
friendly.
Slate
No,
punches
just-
this one right here.
Stop, please. I have stuff that doesn't require rolls. So I spend a stress to activate my circle. And it says, fucking zombies. Now it's fucking zombies. At least it's not goddamn demons. Rally die.
Oh,
Thank you.
Rally
Very
die.
nice.
Do you? What if you didn't spend your last one?
It
You-
doesn't.
you-
You would've
It
lost
expires
at
at the end of the day. Yeah.
Oh. We've
Yeah.
been like
Yeah.
walking for like days. so
Yeah,
I don't-
you guys
Yes.
been walking in for days.
Okay. Okay, so
Full
right.
days.
Um,
What are you
I
guys
think
doing?
that's it for me. Then you can do what you need to do.
the punch is happening, so let's just. I guess we just let that happen.
Yeah. Slate just jumps right over this thing and punches this one right in the face. It's zombie time, bitches. Let's do this.
Yeah, I want to
Slate's
see who they
excited.
are before I start stabbing.
Slate loves this shit.
Should I start stabbing? Yes, I think I should.
Yes.
I
Well,
hate
yeah.
that you have a little guy.
That is wonderful.
This is what happens when he's given too much free time. He just does this.
I have too much time on my hands. This problem.
What does he have? I missed it.
Do it
Oh, you
again.
missed
Here.
it. Bring it back.
It's Roberto
God.
from Futurama stabbing everything.
Yeah.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
All right. Boom. Shakalaka. 35.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Why wasn't
Which
my
one are you
strength added onto that?
Which one are you punching? The
Plus
big
zero.
one?
This no, this one right in front of me.
Oh wait, I don't know if strength is actually added to damage.
Yeah, I don't think so. Never mind. That was my bad.
So
It's a unit
you
spell.
do kind of wind up with your arm and punch through, and literally it goes through this creature, and it just deteriorates. But that was with Fia. So
Yes, it was.
that goes to me. This horde of zombies kind of turns as you ran past it to go and hit that rotted zombie, and they do see when you did that they saw the bones fall. So they are going to go and do chompy at you. Da, 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 da.
Come at me, bro.
We're gonna have a slate zombie to deal with after this.
That's actually terrible. I hope this isn't like Marvel zombies where they keep all their powers.
All right.
Oh fuck that! We'd be done. This is total party wipe. Right now.
Does a 15 hit you, Slate?
It does.
You take 22 damage as this horde of zombies all kind of begin to grab and slash and bite, and you feel like little bits, but nothing major.
I I marked one armor slot, knocked that down to minor damage.
That is back to the plan.
All right, guys.
no, I don't
and
have
you
this
fuckers.
I mean, I
If
feel like
everyone's-
I've hogged too much time with this thing, but there is a really nice fireball target here.
There is.
Yeah.
That is a really nice fireball target.
Do that before they move.
Yeah,
Don't get
right.
a chance
What I
to.
was thinking. He'll say, Sergeant, hold back for a second, and he's gonna fireball this guy with the hope of the other two getting it. I have to hit first.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball.
I'll spend the hope. Does it's a maybe no there. There's a 16 hit.
Fireball?
A 16 on the big guy does hit.
Does
Big blob. Oh, it's a big blob of zombies. It's kind of hard to miss.
Okay, so for the purpose of this,
Are
It's like
you spending your stress? then?
I am specifically not, because I'm using my War Wizard function. It's when you succeed with fear on an attack roll, you add, for my tier, 2d10 on
Hey,
top of fireball.
brother, don't you get something when you roll a 6? 'Cause
Oh yeah,
there's
I
a
do
6 in
actually.
there, too.
Thanks for reminding me. I can either
Mhm.
clear a stress or a hope, so I'll take a hope. Thanks. So okay,
That's what I'm here for.
damage, but plus the extra one for the flux stone, plus the. Is it 2d10 at this tier? Checking. Yes, add an extra d10 for your tier 2 thing. Great, okay. So, bup. So, the big target will take this, and everything else needs to make the other two around need to make a reaction roll of 13. So the big guy takes 58 fucking
Cool.
damage.
Stage
Um,
Christ.
Good lord.
Fireball.
What?
And
Fireball.
targets who fail that reaction roll, so that you guys, if they get under a 13 for a reaction roll, take that damage. Target who succeed take half.
So,
Doesn't matter.
as you throw
No.
this fireball into this giant horde and the few that have popped out, it does do a substantial amount of damage, but there are still bodies. You've definitely done damage, but you're used to throwing that fireball, and even if you don't hit something, the fear of that fireball
Mm-hmm.
usually makes them backpedal.
Nothing.
These never stop walking toward you.
Fucking zombies.
With fear comes back to me.
Fucking.
And the
zombies
slow walking
indeed.
ones are the creepiest.
And as you guys have been making a considerable amount of noise,
Oh, great! Right, so it's kind. We're quickly learning which type of zombies they are as this continues.
Are they fast or are they shamblers? That's the next question.
they're very shambly. The large groups of them that are there are very just. It's the slow shambly one that are walking up. 2 seconds. Dealing with layers upon layers of stuff.
Layers.
You hear a growl, a loud guttural,
The fuck is that?
and these large creatures come running out
Is
of
that
the
Fucking
side streets
Goro?
in
What
the
the
fog.
fuck is that?
Looks like Machamp.
What is that?
What is that?
By St. Peter's ass, boy.
And Azareth, you have
Herpes.
Does
Came out of
a-
left fucking field.
21 hit you, sir.
Yes, my evasion shit right now because all my armor. So yes, it does hit.
Alrighty. Let me do Nope. So 13 damage to you as a bunch of these zombies begin to scratch and claw at you. I'm going to spend a sphere.
I'm gonna mark an armor slot for that.
What fear do you have? I have that minimized. 10. Oh,
I
God.
have 10.
I minimized it, so I was like, how much
Yes.
fear do you have?
No damage, Wallace. Just letting you know.
Perfect.
Shield man. Good shield.
As the large zombie that came around the corner, Slate, around you, this misshapen beast with these large arms with another smaller, it looks like a patchwork of thing. It begins to run, like rear its large arm up. Back to the players.
I'm gonna move to the peak of this roof right here. And I'm gonna throw something at this big guy up here.
The horde.
Yes. The horde
Okay.
up in the top.
Up in the top.
You know what? I'm gonna use the rally die on that because that was ass. 17.
Okay. Are you spending the stress?
I will spend the stress to keep it on us. And the thing that I threw was an unstable arcane shard. So everything up there takes 1d20 of magic damage.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Me too.
Yeah, how big of a range?
It doesn't specify. It just says you throw it at enemies within far range.
Well, enemies.
Oh,
If it
says
says
enemies.
enemies, then you're probably okay.
Yeah,
Let
I would say
me
I would say
double check.
it's probably going to be in probably very close range, so within probably 5 to 10 feet.
Yeah, and I've seen one of these explode, so I'm gonna say that I would throw it in a way that it wouldn't get.
Yeah, if you throw it like in the middle toward the back of the horde, you'll have a good chance of getting the two in the front and not Sakara.
That's my goal. It says, yeah, throw this shard at a group of adversaries within far range. Targets you succeed against take 1d20 magic damage.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your d20
They all take 10
and
magic
damage.
damage.
All right. So.
And it was with hope, so it's not
Yep.
yours.
So, yeah, still on you guys. However, you do very similar to when your brother shot the fireball in. The couple of the packs that have ran out, those really rotten looking ones that were very destroyed, those kind of deteriorate very quickly from that shard. But while you did make a big crater in the front of that, or a small crater in the front of the horde, there's still a large horde coming. Still
Wait,
on
which
the
pages?
players. I believe the brothers have gone, Slates have gone. So we have Sakara, Krovath, or Azareth.
Well, I can go after. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go.
Okay. Azareth is going to kind of square up, kind of position himself between the two hordes. And then I am going to... One second. I'm still figuring out. Okay, so you have it's an attack. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to attack the one on the one more above me, the one that was hit with the fireball.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack, sir.
$15.
That does hit. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll your damage.
So I'm going to mark a stress. And I'm also going to spend a hope for Whirlwind.
Reap the whirlwind.
And I will do my damage.
Der Hammerzeit.
And then
Nice.
Shit.
so for versatile fighter, when you deal damage, you can mark a stress. I already did that to use maximum result of one of your damage dice instead of rolling it. So I would just say the 2 is going to be a 12. So an extra
Another 10,
40.
so 40.
Yep,
And
So-
in the whirlwind, does that do full
Half
damage,
damage.
to?
half damage.
So it'd be 20.
But I have to
140,
do
120.
I have to do an attack roll for each one, so I
Okay.
gotta see if it hits.
Well, it's that attack roll.
Yeah, it's the same attack roll. You just get the damage.
Yeah,
so-
you just pick a target, and then that one gets full damage, and the other ones around get half.
Okay.
So, with that, you are able to pretty much decimate the one that Dirge had thrown that fireball into. So you go in with your whirlwind and you're slashing and hacking and just kind of ripping your way through a large chunk of that horde, and do a little bit of damage into that second horde as well.
I would say with a little bit of flavor, you can kind of see a small, like, amber glow emanating
Okay.
from it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, especially with the Warhammer, this is very suited to what you're trying to do right now. It's very smash head, smash head, smash head. You're going through it very, very well. But with it being fair, it does come back to me. With the horde kind of gone,
Hear that 311 song.
you see these hordes begin to move up. And more things seem to be splitting off from these larger hordes and kind of running past you guys and getting.
They replicate.
These ones look a little fresher, a little more whole, but still pieces are just falling out of them. And there's this very rotted, fetid stench that is just permeating the air around you.
These are the locals.
I hate this town.
Azrith, you do see that large beast. Same kind of thing that you heard Slate yelling about behind you, but still just misshapen and weird. And then it begins to shake as it, like, almost like it's getting ready for something. I'm going to spend another fear to keep thing. And then I'm going to hit.
The roofs are
Slate.
nice.
I would like you to tell me if. Oh, only a 10. Does a 10 hit you?
Who?
Slate.
No.
Okay. So this large zombie reaches up and begins to slam its fist out at you and just happen to dodge out of the way quick enough. Back to the players.
See,
Crouching
I
Tiger,
have
Hill, and Slate.
getting a bit surrounded here. I'd like to attack.
Go ahead.
Okay, so would all three of these be in my whirlwind range?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just do straight attack with my sword, but it has the Crimson Right on it, so I get my bonuses. Spend a hope for whirlwind. Okay, so attack with my blade first.
And who are you attacking? The horde or one of the side ones?
You know what? That side one's kind of weirded me out. He's gonna be my primary.
Okay.
Like he just scooted up, and I'm like, no.
Hey, how you doing?
I like
And
that,
it's Chuck.
despite the fact that she's clearly just like a complete like murder blender, zombies just weird her out, and she does
Yeah.
not like. That's
27 definitely hits. Go ahead and take your
Holy
hope.
shit.
He tips his fedora
Because
to
of
you and says
the-
"milady" before striking you.
Does
a
not like
shambling-
zombies.
It's a shambling, uncontrolled creature. Those are her thing, not their thing.
Okay, and damage.
Damage. Now, it's not going to add any special damage stuff, so you have to do that on your own. Okay.
That's it, right?
If you do you have
Oh,
Not
not
good
good
enough.
enough.
not good
Roll a
enough?
d6.
Yeah.
Not good enough. Okay. I don't know what that is.
So that would be an additional 3, so you'd be at 32. So half of that would be 16.
So 32 to the main guy, 16 to the other two.
Okay. That changes that to that. When you strike into the horde as well as that rotting zombie that's next to you with the pieces falling out, your sword goes through the meat and it cuts, but it's not doing as much damage as you would expect. However, at the splashing of gore, the horde rushes you. They have a special ability that lets me attack that I forgot about. Does a
See, that's what's
22? Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
Should have said no.
No. Never mind.
Lies and deceit. 33 damage.
33.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just been hit with a rating party of 5.
Hello.
45? Oh,
Party of 5.
Rating party of
Watch us
5.
get mauled by
Hilarious.
zombies.
I just got
Rating
beat to
party of
shit by
5.
zombies. Welcome.
It was with hope though, so you guys do keep the turn.
with
So go
hope.
ahead.
And
It was with hope.
I'm bringing that down with my armor, so it's only 2 hit points.
Nice.
The only one has it with now is Korath.
Yeah, Crovath would be the only one who has not done anything yet.
I'm gonna back up a little bit from that horde.
And then let's see.
You can move. Movement is
Yeah,
free.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
He
sounds
was
good.
telling
Oh,
me.
you. Okay. I'm going to whip that one.
Okay.
Whip
That
it.
just automatically pulls them, or do you have to hit them?
I have to hit them.
in the
And then I
shade.
and then I have to spend a stress. That's not.
Spend this.
So let's roll this first.
Roll the damage.
Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Okay.
So that would be with my fear. So you go to whip it, and it hits again, but it just kind of glances off the skin as it just sloughs off pieces.
Well,
However,
sloughs off.
because it is a
Find
zombie,
out.
it does walk forward coming after you. What does it do? Mindless zombie.
Okay. The moment it gets into range.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that was within melee range, right, Wallace? For Azareth, he was pretty close to him.
Yes.
Okay, so that means I get.
And it gets knocked back. It takes that much damage and gets knocked back.
And then
Okay.
also I get to do attack of opportunity.
Fantastic.
Using
Fantastic.
so I get to do a reaction roll using a trait of my choice, which I'm using agility. And it's going to be against their difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Does not hit. I will take that fear though. Thank you.
All right, I tried.
As you guys have made
But I get a hope. That's great.
How do you get a hope?
Because I failed a roll with fear. Call of the brave, buddy.
True.
I get a hope.
You guys,
You guys are getting swarmed, by the way. Says the guy on the roof.
do see too. You are getting swarmed, as he says, and as Melnock is talking, it's kind of appropriate because you begin to hear this rhythmic thumping,
Son of a bitch.
like
Do I hear
something
a drum?
lumbering.
Fuck.
Not so much a drum as
I don't-
something lumbering.
Giant footsteps. That's not what I wanted. Oh,
That's
fuck.
what I do. It's
Oh, that's
baby.
rude.
Is it Slade turn yet?
Well,
That's
No,
So
it's
rude.
my
you
turn
gotta,
actually.
you got a kaiju.
Mm-mm.
if we're gonna have to deal with zombies, you should at least give us a drummer.
Dirge is
where's Butter
flying.
when you need
Lilla's
him?
frying.
I know. Poke will never die.
Shakara,
No, Poke will never die.
the one that you did a pretty decent amount of damage to, decides to chase after you.
That's fine.
Is
Does
it?
a
Just
fine.
14 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 23 damage, and let me know if you mark any health.
That's bad.
23 damage.
If he's asking that, it's bad. You're about to be a Sakara zombie.
I marked 1.
Also mark a stress.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
That's not as bad
We're-
as I thought it was going to be.
we're not
As-
it's not as bad as I thought it was
Is-
gonna be.
Marvel zombies just.
As you
Um,
are taking the damage from this and trying to figure out which one is going to bite you, the stress of just being in this whole situation is just too
I
much.
do get a reaction roll.
Okay.
It's a spellcast roll. Let's see. Causes you to mark 1 or more hit points. Reaction roll, spellcast roll. On success, the creature marks same number of hit points as you did. Okay,
Go
so
ahead. Oh, that's a change. There used to be damage associated to that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
got updated. Let's see if they actually stuck because Armor of Endurance stuff, man.
That definitely does hit. So how much did you mark?
I marked 1 hit point.
Alrighty, so it also marks 1 hit point.
Yeah, that.
I'm
blood
going
shit
to
isn't
spend
fair.
some fare because I have lots of it.
These zombies are all in a nice, flammable line.
I mean, I know, right?
Mhm.
It's that or I make a portal to get Sakara the fuck out of there.
I
I'm saying, like,
mean,
can
that's
I
not a
move?
bad
I
idea for
can-
anyway.
Can I move yet, or do I have to wait till it's back on us?
Slate
Back on us, I think.
does
Okay.
an 11 hit you.
No.
I am rolling like ass at you. That's fine.
Thank God.
I'm going to spend 1 more fear, and the zombie that is in front of Azrith, the one that seemed to be charging for his attack, finally
Goro?
one of them,
Goro.
yes,
Okay.
begins
Just
to
keep
rear
it track.
back and goes to hit you. Does, oh my goodness, I am rolling poo. An 8 hit you.
Surprisingly, no. It's close, but it does not hit me.
Alrighty.
I have an
I'm
evasion.
going-
Wait, what is your evasion? Aren't you like holding shields and armor and shit? Like,
Well,
Evasion
my
goes
evasion
down.
goes down.
oh, that's
yeah,
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
my
you-
evasion-
I'm
Evasion's
thinking of
9
armor
too.
class versus.
Yeah, he probably
But
has a ton
I
of
have 9 armor slots, so
Yeah, he's a tank.
That's fair.
yeah.
Back to you guys, because I'm not going to spend all my fear on one time.
Sakara, you want the fuck out of there?
Yeah, so I'll shout out to him, Wizard, I'm diving over here. Like, get,
So, like, no.
I'll go
And
next
what he's gonna
to
do is he's gonna
Azrath.
cast Arcane Door, which is just his fucking portal. I gotta beat a 13. See what happens. I'm spending
have
that
a-
rally die.
Are you spending your stress as well?
Yes.
Okay.
So I need a 2, 3.
Oh Jesus fucking!
It was pretty scary. So that's hope. And Sakara, there was a portal right next to you. Then I have
Oh, I
to
thought
have
I
the
was just moving.
I have to have the other portal is next to me, so you can jump through a portal and be on this roof.
Okay.
And
As
just
long
be
as that portal
floating.
lasts.
Till
One
one person
person.
jumps through it.
Oh, so okay. I was gonna say wait, but you did it already.
Oh, I
so-
already did it.
Well, because
Sakara said, "Fuck it, I'm out."
I have special god bullshit now. So
Oh.
It
Time for
is still on your turn because he changed that to hope, so it's still on the players.
Tell Slate when he's allowed to punch this big motherfucker.
Well, now that you've moved me, do you want to do the fireball, or do you want or does someone else want to go?
Slate really
Just
was the
moving
punch
things around so
someone.
we can actually see
Oh,
Slate.
yeah.
Fireball,
Let's see.
baby.
I just went. I'll need to keep
Okay,
doing
well then
stuff.
Slate, do punching.
But I could do
You know, just
fireballs,
Slate-
but I feel like the more
Punch, Slate,
fireballs
punch.
that go off, the louder it is, the more zombies that come. Are we seeing,
True.
actually, is that like something that we are noticing, or our characters are noticing? The more fiery explosions, the more zombies that just start rolling in?
You could give me an instinct, bro.
See, I could, but then, you know what? I got this dress to burn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Just to make sure. So, you mean instinct?
Yes, that's what. Did I not say instinct?
You said insight, but that's okay.
Ah.
And now, actually, I have so much hope, so I'm gonna burn the thing for it, and you're gonna turn into that. About. Cool. So 14.
All right.
With hope.
With hope. So go ahead and take your hope. As you are looking around, you do see that there is more zombies that seem to be coming from all around, but more from the area kind of off to your. On this map, it'd be kind of northeastish. You can see that's the same direction as the cathedral you guys were going to. You do see kind of all around the city, though. It does seem like these things are slowly starting to come out of the wood.
I think the
What's with
sound is
hopes,
a
you
shot.
guys?
We could get the fuck
You
out
guys
of
are
here, guys.
Yeah,
Still on you guys, though.
we're getting overrun.
Provath, does that circle only affect enemies that go into it, or is it anything that walks into that circle?
I like that I can
Adversaries.
see you scrolling
Adversary.
on the
Okay.
reflection on your glasses as you look to see if this damage is going to go to the fighter.
Adversaries.
So
Didn't I stand in that circle once?
I don't remember.
Sure. Sure, somebody did at one point.
I think you
I'm
did,
just
yes.
trying to think. Azra's gonna probably like run towards Crovat to try to get a boost to get a little bit of extra damage, but I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of right now because like Azra's can't get like on the rooftop. So
Just swing
Give me,
that mighty
give me a
sword.
second. You could if you want to.
Can you
Or
get
I
to
could just do it again.
Crovath and he can float you? Have you floated people before?
yeah, he has.
You all
Um,
float.
I mean,
We all float
what,
down
what
here.
I'll do for now is just hold my ground. I'm gonna attack this thing, the Goro, as we have dubbed it.
Toss me.
Dubbed it. You have to
Um,
toss me.
Well, I'm not close to him right now. I'd have to.
He looks
walk
like a very brawny zombie.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Can I see him?
Who?
Oh, never
big
mind,
guy?
It doesn't matter. It
The
doesn't matter.
real big guy. He's
doesn't-
Yeah,
very
yeah.
tall.
That big guy is very big. Like,
It
think.
doesn't matter. I
Just to
realize
give
how
you a
I-
reference, though.
I have to be in melee range in order to do.
Ah,
Like, is his head at the roof of the house? Could I poke him in the eye if he walked by? Like, how tall is he?
oh, he could poke you in the eye when he walks by.
Thank
Okay.
God. 27.
Woohoo!
I'm getting serious.
Yeah.
Like,
That
Solomon
definitely
Grundy
hits.
vibes from this dude.
Go ahead
I'm
and roll
going
your damage.
Born on
to
Monday.
marker stress for versatile fighter, And then I'm also going to spend a hope for Whirlwind.
The bonking.
It's
The bonking.
really
The
slow.
bonkening.
Okay,
The bonking.
that 8 is a 12, so can't
Or more.
What do you
Yeah,
think,
so
Whack is
46.
46,
46 to the main guy.
and then half of that for anything else around me.
Okay. And then half of that would be
23.
yeah. My brain didn't want to brain real quick.
Bludgeoning damage is more to undead. Wait, that's the wrong edition. In the wrong game.
I mean, he
Wrong
didn't say that.
game.
He didn't say that they didn't seem to take less damage whenever I was attacking it, so that actually might.
So, as you attack, sorry, there's just a lot of enemies that I gotta work with. You would hit that guy, the horde, and that guy. So, they're doop doop. When you take this hammer and just bash it into the giant zombie, and then bounce off of him, going through the horde and hitting the last rotting zombie at the last swing. You do pretty decent damage to all of them, but they're all still standing. There's still a few in the horde, and they attack you. A critical that hits you. So,
Nice.
in 21, I think that is, yeah, it's a half. So 21 plus 31 damage, sir.
31.
Yes. That's their reaction roll. When you guys attack and hurt the horde, they attack back because there's lots of them and they want to eat you. Still on you guys though, because that was with hope, and I think top of the turn. So
Can I harpoon someone up to us?
you could definitely try.
I'm wondering. I needed to check it. Like,
That's only 1 hit point though, because I marked the armor slot.
Alrighty. I believe yes, you can use the harpoon to pull things toward. You can either pull yourself toward them, or
location or creature within far range.
yep. And I think you can either pull yourself toward them or them towards you.
But
Oh wait,
only
no,
if you
it
say,
deals
"Get over here."
damage. It deals damage.
I mean,
No, I
Azra-
thought once you actually have it in there, you can actually pull them.
No,
Yeah,
if I have a success on getting the harpoon to them, it does damage.
She's talking about
Yeah.
trying to use it on Azrith.
I was trying to think about using it to bring him up here.
I can
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, no,
Because
no,
I
you
could
will hurt him.
pull, I could pull myself, but it's not optional. I have to hurt you to do it, so I'm not going to do that.
Wait, am I getting you out of there, Azrith? Is that what you want? You can do this.
I mean,
I mean, yeah. So that's a
Azrith,
yes.
Azrith would say get like Slate or Krovac first.
Get
Yeah, you
Krovac. Slate wants
he-
to fight.
he-
Krovath can float.
Azrith is going
Yeah.
to stand his ground.
Yeah, so is Slate.
I can't
He's
stop
Slate-
Slate from fighting.
I can hit people from up here. So
Plus, like, go ahead and punch things.
Thank God. I've been over here
What are you-
drooling.
what are you-
I'm hitting this big motherfucker right in front of me. This guy.
Alrighty.
I don't know why I didn't click.
That looks like
Okay.
This looks like a bunch of different zombies that have just been merged and smushed together. There's
right
just
before
pieces.
Slate, yeah, right before
Yeah.
Slate hit, he gets in a very precise stance.
Okay.
So I get a +1 to attack.
Alrighty.
Come on, luck be a lady.
Nice.
How does that do?
Just over what you needed to hit. Take your hope
All right.
and roll your damage.
All right. Let's see which one I'm going to take. Probably that one, but hey, let's check. Yeah, I'm going to take the 40.
40.
And
And
I am going to do combat strike on this bad boy. I'm going to mark the stress, and I'm going to punch him repeatedly.
Do it. Let me get a piece of paper so I can actually write down all your stuff.
3, nice.
43.
Fuck. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Damn it! I got all happy with the 3. That's what I get.
So you do punch into this mass of creatures, and as you're hitting it, you notice that pieces are like falling off it, and almost like you're doing more damage than you would expect.
There's like a person
Still
coming out of his
on
stomach.
The
It's a bunch
players,
of,
because
look at his shoulders. It's a bunch of
I
zombies that have
know.
been stitched the fuck together into one shape of a dude.
He has a dude-shaped penis.
Probably.
Had to be the
Quick
13.
question. This is where we were going, right? This top left towards the cathedral, but that's where more are coming from?
Top right.
Top right. Okay, so that's where we were headed. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm floating.
Yep. I put the little wings on you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now, does the circle come with you, or does it stay
Nope.
where you leave it?
It stays where I left it.
Nice.
That's really
Alrighty.
rude. I love it.
Now that was with fear, however, so I'm going to
Yeah.
go ahead and take my fear. And Slate.
What'd I do?
Oh my goodness.
Can
Does
Azrath
it-
move into the circle?
Yes, you can.
Azrath broke.
Does a 10 hit you, Slate?
Absolutely not.
I didn't think so.
Slate is
going to-
agile and lethal.
I am going to mark a fear and mark a stress, though, with the anger with missing these attacks as it's trying to hit Slate and missing. All of the heads that are on this thing begin to scream this wretched, like, high-pitched rumble. It's very odd because it's about 7 or 8 different voices. Everyone, give me a presence roll, please.
Oh, okay. It's a thing. I was gonna say, can Slate roar back? 18.
I will spend
Oh, no,
the
I have a
stress.
15.
You don't have to spend the stress. This is a reaction, so I'm not going to get any fear from this.
You said
Oh.
Well,
Good.
Everybody
am-
got fear.
It's not going to give me.
Doesn't get it.
Yeah. Well, so everyone who got under a 19, lose a hope and let me know. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Everybody but
Everybody
dude.
but Provath.
I was
I would have gained 5 fear, but I only gained 2 because I can only have up to 12.
Meep.
Back to actually no, because I have all this fear now. I'm going to spend it.
Of course you are.
And the horde is going to attack you, Slate.
Of course they are.
You're the only one down here, man. Does a 12 hit? Do we know?
Yeah, no.
Back to you guys.
How much? What do I got to roll to jump across this gap?
You would have to roll a agility roll.
I'm jumping.
Okay.
I will spend the stress to take the hope.
At least we're safe to
Okay.
take turns. I was gonna say, Azrath,
And
you
then
want out of there?
I'm off the map a little bit.
Yeah, I see you. If you
but
just stay on
when
that
I-
line, I would say you're
Okay.
still in the buildings.
When I get like as far away as I get, I'm gonna take my little piper whistle out and I'm gonna blow it. My little alarm whistle,
Okay.
Oh no.
and try and get everything to follow me over this way.
Oh no.
It definitely does get the attention of the few that are right there around you, and they're kind of beginning to congregate
And I-
underneath you.
I'm just gonna keep going as far that way as I can.
Okay.
So
Well, I say that's where you could go for this turn without having to do another roll. He did change it to hope, though, so it's still on the players.
Maybe if we get a portal everybody out of sight of the zombies, then they'll just like wander away.
Can I do an attack first before you guys try to get me out?
I'm not gonna stop you.
We potentially lose the turn, I'm also going to spend 3 hope to clear 2 stress.
Azrith is going to turn to the horde that's surrounding Slate, and he's going to say a small prayer
Damn it.
and just say, Mina, take our sorrow and turn it into strength. And he is going to do spirit weapon.
Yeah.
And I am going to attack towards close range. I'm going to throw my hammer.
I've been waiting for this the whole time.
Nice.
I'm already hearing the
So you-
cartoon like
so you're about to-
ting 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 noise.
21 maybe.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage, sir.
And as is tradition, I'm going to do versatile fighter.
Another head hangs
By the
on
power of Travis Willingham.
Okay, that 4 is 12.
Okay, so an additional 8, so 42.
2.
Yep.
Alrighty. Here, Jake.
Oh, and then
that's my heartbreaking song.
I marked
All allies within close range gain hope, and can gain additional hope or clear stress.
Sorry, I wasn't done yet.
No. I'm just while you're doing this before everything, I'm getting. You can either get 2 hope or a hope and clear stress. Your choice.
So that's just me and him, right?
Everybody within 30 feet. So that's everybody but Melnock.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm off whistling.
So.
And then with that, I marked another stress so I can attack another adversary
Okay.
within close range. And it just says with the same attack roll. So
Okay.
I would attack just the other horde that's in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. This little one over here.
Yep.
All right. Do you keep the same damage as well, or do you roll
It
damage
doesn't
again?
say. It just says use the same attack roll. It says
Okay.
you can
So I'm gonna
mark
say
a
that
stress
keeps the damage as well.
Yeah,
then.
to target an additional adversary within range with the same attack roll. So I'm guessing it's the same damage.
So with you throw your hammer toward that first horde, doing a substantial amount of damage as it goes flying through these tightly packed bodies. As you pull it back, you whip it around your head and throw it to the other horde. But at this point, they've kind of broken up. But you're still able to get a nice chunk of them and clears the rest of that horde as well.
Nice.
Nice.
And still
he's
with
gonna be
hope.
surprised. He's gonna be surprised when he catches it the first time. He's gonna be praise Mina, and then he's gonna yeah.
It is still on you guys' turn because it was still with hope. You guys are doing good. I am rolling poo, but you guys are rolling great.
Just
Well,
tell
my-
Slate when he's allowed to punch again. You know the
My
rule.
first question is, does Azrith want to get the fuck out of there?
You know what? Azrith is comfortable right now.
Okay.
He's in the circle. He's in the circle right now. So worry about try to fireball that big group or that big.
That was going to be my second question. Well, actually, my second question was going to be: is Melnock doing the? So he's got a little whistle that he's going. I'm just hearing the pipe flute from that like perception check video. He's just.
Mhm.
How hopeful is Dirge right now? How hopeful is he looking?
Let me see how hopeful I am. I am incredibly hopeful.
Okay.
Blade
yeah,
looks so fucking hopeful.
So everyone's hopeful.
He's
Very
in his
hopeful.
glory right now.
All right.
Nobody sees Melnock.
What
Melnock is off on the rooftops.
maximum I think this would be the target for maximum collateral. Because it feels like it would get. Where's my measuring tools? Yeah, because I think it'd be like that's only like 10 feet. But that would be within close range. So that's a lot of motherfucking people. That's everything except the Goro dude in the far right there.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Wizard guy's fired.
Azareth, take one step back.
Yeah, really.
Burning a hope for the comic caster. And oh yeah. Does 20 hit him?
Bye bye.
That would be
yeah,
this
that would be
chat right
everything.
there. Okay.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. So those dudes, except in this alley, except for this guy. This guy is fully outside the range. All right, damage coming towards him. Damage coming towards him. Fireball.
He has no more nose hairs though.
Boop. And he gets to have another. Oop, I need to adjust my dice. And one of these is the Flux Stone, and it was with hope, so I can't add my bonus crazy fear die. So none of that shit. So it's just, yeah.
It's
Still
just
a
55.
Just,
It's just 55.
just
Again,
55.
That's a 13. They have to roll as a, what is it? As a reaction roll. If they can roll a 13 or above, they take half of that damage. If they roll less than that, they take the whole thing. But Joe Schmo here in the middle, he was the target of the attack, so he just fucking takes it.
He gets in the face.
When I hear and feel the rumble of a fireball, I blow harder in my whistle, like I'm trying to pull them away.
God damn it! You son of a bitch.
Too juicy.
That's what she said.
All right, so he takes that. Okay. So with the fire. Oh no, there was. All right, there was one more thing I need to check. Sorry, I have a lot of things on my side. Yeah. Okay. So
Artillery support sergeant.
Spadoosh. Skadoosh. And Skadoosh.
And I know you probably don't need it, but Azareth does. He's just gonna call out, "Great shot, lad!" And I'm with Soldier Spawn, and you can gain 3 hope or however many you need.
We'll gain some.
So
Wonderful.
your fireball goes off, and when the smoke clears, that horde that was kind of at the top of the screen is gone, as well as 2 of the rotting zombies in that smaller one. However, the larger ones are still standing. Seem to have done some damage, but not a ton. And it was still with hope, still on the players. You guys are doing really good keeping it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
attack
not
and
gonna-
slay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna steal it
My
because you guys have
turn
been
to
doing a
attack?
little
Never mind.
too good. Is there any kind of restriction on your circle? Like, does it say a certain creature size?
Nope.
Or anything like that? Okay.
That thing's broken, Seamus.
Kinda is
That's
pretty
okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I can do this because he is that big.
I mean,
Azareth.
it doesn't stop
Good
range
Lord. Sucks so much. Does a 7 hit you?
No.
All right.
Ping.
He is going to mark a stress with his anger of not being able to hit. I'm going to spend my fear as well. Everybody give me a presence roll.
Motherfucker.
Do I need to? Because I'm like 90 feet away.
Far.
Ah.
So
Isn't
I
that
thought
like
it was
to
30
100?
No, 30 to 60. I thought that was. So you're good.
Far
You
as
don't have
30
to.
Okay, good.
30. Yeah, you're good. But everybody
Nice.
else. All right. So Dirge is good. Crovat's good. Sakara lose a hope.
Okay, that's
Slate
fine.
lose a hope. Azareth lose a hope. I will gain my 3 fear and immediately spend 1 so that I can attack with something else. I will hit one of you with this guy, I swear. No, I will not. Slate, does the 7 hit you?
No.
God damn it. Take your damn turn back. I can't hit.
All right, Slate,
I cannot hit to save my fracking life today.
Gorath, did you want
I
to do
am,
anything? Seamus?
Before anybody rolls or anything, I'm still moving as far away as I can and blowing my piercing 1 mile radius loud whistle along with me. And
So-
if I have to make any rolls to jump buildings, let me know.
As you begin to walk away from the fighting area and you're blowing your whistle, keeping an eye on that fighting area and the cathedral, you do see you're pulling a pretty decent amount from the cathedral, some from the battle area. But as you look around you, you're pulling them from everywhere in the.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rest of ya. What are you doing? Because you guys still have. I'm giving it back to you guys because.
Anybody want to tag team?
I'm punching.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage, sir. I'm guessing you were hitting the big guy.
Oh yeah, and I'm combating that motherfucker too. I want this dude to die.
I'm gonna hit
Oh,
every single head.
I'm gonna hit all the heads.
Yeah.
Like a speed bag.
43 or.
We'll stick with 43.
Okay.
I will mark the stress and let's do some combat, bitches. Oh, you did me wrong last time. Don't do me wrong
46.
this time. Nice. Don't do me wrong, baby.
49.
Don't do me wrong. Oh, nice.
55.
Come on, another 6. Another 6. Oh well. That was better this time.
55. Alrighty, so. And that would be an extra because how that works with them. So. It does a very severe amount of damage to him. Like I said, as you're punching into this thing, pieces are just falling off it, slumping off. However, that was with fear.
It was.
I can
As
tell
you-
the whole chat is just full of damage rolls.
It's just damage. So much damage. I will spend my fear as you see this large creature reached into the pile of bodies that are surrounding you from all the things you guys have been fighting and grabs like a corpse and jams it into its stomach. It seems to have healed a little bit.
What the?
Which
That
one?
dick.
The one in front of Slate.
Okay.
The one in front of Azareth.
Rude.
And he
Did
did
you
it
ever
cocky
heal a
too.
motherfucker with a motherfucker?
Yeah. And he did it cocky too. He had attitude in all of his faces.
I rolled
Yeah.
1. Go ahead.
He just,
He rolled
he
a
just got
1.
the shit beat out of him. He blows a chunk in his side and he's like, just got that fixed and just shove something into his gut.
Good. Damn it.
Does
Back to
anyone
the players.
does anyone want to do anything? Or
Yes. As I'm blowing the whistle, I take out the little stone and I go, hey, let me know when there's nothing more there and when you guys are in the clear. And I keep running and blowing a whistle.
We gotta hide from them so they can't fucking see. So, okay, next question. The larger dudes, are they big enough to see us upon the rooftops?
They are big enough that they can reach you.
Cool. Then he'll get a reply of like, we're not gonna get in the clear. We have to clear these ones out at least. Just keep running, man. Well, fuck. I guess it's murder time. We haven't done tag teams in a while. Anyone want to do some tag teams?
Yeah, I would say I'll tag
Yeah,
team.
yeah. She said she-
We're
Yeah,
both.
we're
Do you have
And I
to
got
be near
down
the
to do
person
one.
you're tag teaming with, or
Yeah, it just gotta be
near?
the same
Nope,
target.
you just have to hit the same target. Yep.
Oh, okay.
What
So
do you want to do?
I can do blood harpoon for far range, so I should be able to reach somebody.
Somebody.
And I have
At
my
this point, you guys are probably getting annoyed with the every 30 seconds or so the ear-piercing whistle that you've been hearing too. Just FYI, I'm not a
Just like,
mile
Getting
away
sick
yet.
of those red
Just-
buttholes.
Honestly, I don't even think Azareth would pay attention. He's like in like a battle high right now. He's just like in his zone.
Okay, does anybody want to tag team with me for a far range?
Sure.
Good. What are we aiming at?
So you two are on the roof.
Mhm.
Do we want to like?
What's
oh,
fucked
should I
up?
come up?
What looks like it's in pain?
Yeah.
So the large giant zombie that Slade is fighting looks fairly beat up. The horde around him looks also pretty beat up, as well as one of the one zombie that's kind of rotting and falling apart looks a little beat up. Everything else looks like it's not fresh. Everything's got a little hits on them, but they're not.
Should we just clear Slate's back?
Yeah, I'm thinking. So the horde there. You thinking?
Yeah, because I can do whirlwind and get the little guy, but at least we can get the horde off his back while
Don't
he's
you have
fighting
to
the
be
big guy.
close to them to do whirlwind?
Yeah,
You would have to. You
Oh,
would have to be
okay.
close to whirlwind.
I'm
yeah.
a liar. So I would just do the one and the horde, or
Okay.
The one in the horde.
Well, in that case, we're doing. Well, okay, this is fun. So I currently have 6 hope, and I'm spending all of it.
Oh no.
oh wait, I was spending
Oh,
mine.
you're
Hold on.
spending yours? Okay, well, I'm spending 3
Ah.
hope for something else then.
Okay.
Because I'm going to turn on Smite.
Smart.
That'll be on until I hit with something. So, okay. Just going to be an attack. He'll take the wand sword thing out and do a blade beam at it.
Okay. You guys are both attacking the zombie horde.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
We're using
Very
yours.
nice. Okay. Take your hope and go ahead and roll your damages.
Okay. So that
Does that 6 count for you? Or
Fuck
do
yeah,
you
it
have
does.
to be the
Or
one
no,
that
it's
rolled
only
it?
for me. Yeah. So that means.
Oh wait. Not good enough. Not good enough.
I'll let her get hers first.
Uh,
Not good enough.
Not good enough. That's
That's
better.
much better.
So 18.
18.
Okay. And then plus
I
the
mark a
plus.
stress, and I get a hope.
Okay. And because my smite has gone off, whatever this is doubled. Is the green necrotic sword starts turning to more of a hellfire red. Yeah. So double of 26. Damn, that was actually a pretty good
Okay.
roll.
Nice.
Yeah.
With your both attacks, you do end up being able to kill the last few remaining groups of that horde.
I find it funny that the Hellfire Demon just got 666.
Mm.
Thank you.
I believe-
would
yeah,
have-
that was-
I would
that was with-
absolutely have missed that. And also, that's 3 6s, which means for each one of those, I actually get to clear a hope or a stress.
Nice.
I forgot
You-
about that.
Still with you guys because it was with hope.
I'm
So that was
getting all
Sakar
that
and
hope I spent.
Let them
Dirge.
two. Let Cora
Slate.
and
So
Azareth go,
Crovath
and then
or
I'll-
Azareth?
That actually, I didn't read that right. That harpoons me where they were, so I gotta go down there.
Crobath, you got anything?
I think you can. You don't have to.
Are you sure?
You can elect
Yeah.
to.
I'm
yeah,
just
if you
saying,
go-
now with the tweaks for Azareth, you kind of want to be next to him because he's got a lot more, like,
What says you then pull,
support.
deal your damage, you then pull the target straight towards yourself or pull yourself straight towards the target, ending within melee range of each other.
So you could have pulled one of the zombies that you killed towards you. You don't have to go to them.
Can I
So you
go
have a corpse.
here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, because you could walk around the
Cool.
houses.
Right. Then I'm going to do.
Oh, I know why the little red circle is there, you asshole. Good job.
Uh-huh.
What?
What?
No.
Yeah.
Let me know
never.
when it's clear so I can blink back.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
exactly
cool.
what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, you guys are being loud as balls over here.
So we're to Discord on this zombie to make
Okay.
him attack that zombie.
That would do it. So he runs over. See if my shitty rolling. I roll a 1.
Oh, well, you know, tried.
He tried.
At least
Yeah,
I'm
my boy
consistent.
was
I suck with all my rolls.
Alright.
Still would hope you guys
And
still
the
have
voice
it.
is gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fuck.
I rolled a 1.
This is just going like all the way from into that song. This is my fault. I'm sorry.
Still with the players. I think Azareth would be the only one that hasn't done anything yet.
All right. Azareth's kind of going away from the circle just to get close because he's doing some damage.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of knight. You look like a tin can.
Beautiful.
If we had tin cans.
Who are you attacking?
The big fucker.
Okay.
Big
Uh,
fucker.
Go ahead and take your hope, but that does not hit. So it comes back to me, and he is going to go ahead and attempt to hit you. Can I finally hit something in this fracking game? Does a 10 hit you, Azareth?
Yes.
Ha ha! I hit something. I don't suck.
Uh-huh. And this is why you shouldn't have left the circle.
52 damage, sir.
Yep.
Going to spend another fear to do the exact same attack, but this time to Slate from the other one.
It doesn't hit.
Does a 15 hit you, sir?
If I say no, will you believe me?
I mean,
Not now.
if I have to check, then it's going to turn into a critical.
It absolutely hits me.
Keep your ass honest.
Right there.
Good honor
Right
system.
there, man. It
Got
like
you in a
got
lie.
me.
It's a
he
crit
does
now.
do
Good system.
3d20 damage. You probably don't want to crit with this guy. 32
No,
damage to you.
32. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I mark an armor slot, take 1 damage.
Back to
I
the
have
players.
threshold.
I mean, I could just
Oh,
start
top of the rounds.
fireballing
Does that mean
forever.
Slate gets the punch? I really want to kill this big guy.
I don't want to take it from him.
Punch it.
Punch it.
Punch
He's
and
looking
shoot.
very hurt.
Punching is quieter, so do that.
21 hit.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Monk, 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 monk.
No, I don't like
Just
that.
punch that
Big money, big
zombie
money, no
out
money,
of
no
his
money, no
stomach
money.
that
Stop.
he just stuffed in there.
That's better.
It's
Okay. And I have plenty of stress, so
like when Cell absorbed the androids. Get jacked.
Yeah.
Just throws a
Calm
guy.
that up.
Do your combo die.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm
40?
sorry. I said that, didn't I?
Yep, you did.
Eat dick.
Oh
But,
nope. You get extra 2 to that roll, so it's still 4, sir. I used my prayer dice for you.
What?
Ooh.
I have
that
2.
work?
I have 2 points for prayer dice, and I can add it to any roll for my allies, within range, which he is within range for me. So you get +2 for that combo roll. So that's a 4 still.
Is
right,
Azra's
well,
blood
44.
clash just like bullshit?
Yeah. It's a class.
I have
Classic bullshit.
into bullshit. I am
Yes.
part
Those are his
bullshit.
domains, bull and shit.
Okay, that's 8 plus
49.
5. He is bullshit. I thought I was bullshit too. All right, you gonna
All right,
pull
so
something
40
else out of your ass? Azrath?
No.
49.
I got for you, buddy.
As you
Two.
begin to punch and more things begin to fall off of this thing, just pieces flying and flopping, it does eventually just topple over.
Yay!
And Slate gives no, yeah, no.
Why?
I believe that was with Hope, so it's still on you guys.
There's more fucking
So
motherfucking
Shakar, just so
zombies.
you know, Slate goes to roar, and then he looks around, he stops, he goes, fuck it, looks like he's going to roar again, and Disc goes, no.
What's he doing?
They're still coming, guys. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Listen, Slate
This-
might be stupid, but his instinct is high, and he knows why that fucker ran away with a whistle.
Right? There is no way we're winning this. Run your asses. Is there
Oh
any
my
place?
goodness.
Is there any place around where we can like find
Can we just go
anything
in this building?
barricaded? Or
I'm the Pied Piper of zombies right now. So,
Yeah,
So-
Can I like go in the house and climb up out the window?
You could definitely try. Give me an
Is that
agility
what we're
roll.
trying to do? Do we all want to get to the roof?
I was trying that.
Well, I fell down. I can get back up.
Again, you could have had it pull to you and not have to go down. That's what I was saying. You didn't have to drop down.
Okay.
You can either pull them to you, or you can go to them.
Well, it
it's
seemed like I
insane.
had to do one or the other, and since he was
Yeah.
dead, don't I have to go down?
No, you can pull the dead body to you and kill
Oh.
it as you're pulling it. That's what I was saying. Yeah, you either pull it to you or you
It just died in
go to
transit.
yourself. Yeah. So if you want to be up on the roof, I would say you're up on the roof. If you want to move yourself back.
Okay. We have to move.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Agreed.
So
Slate, you killed a big one. You're done. Let's go.
Does it look like Slate could jump and get to a roof?
I'm
he
Slate.
could.
I
It's a big roof, but he could definitely attempt it.
Like, what's this thing? Can you jump on this?
actually no. Slate's just going to give it a climb. He's
Okay,
going
give
to
it- Give me a strength roll.
You want me to do strength? I got strength. I got strength for days.
God damn it.
I got strength all day.
Oh, wait,
20.
oh, sorry.
I will take the fear.
Wow, motherfucker.
Somebody else got ones. You are able to, with a 20, climb up, but as you're climbing, parts seem to be breaking off the walls. So it is like you're afraid that this is going to cave before you get up there, but you are able to get up on top of whichever. I'm assuming the roof where Crovath is at.
Yeah,
Oh, so he just climbed a roof like gargoyles. Fucking sweet.
that's basically what I dude. I got claws and
nice.
strength.
What else? What do you guys? Oh, that's back to me. So, well, everybody is pretty much gone. So these guys are going to kind of get
Swarm
around. No, they're going to swarm around underneath the.
My role was to try and levitate, but I have to beat a 13.
I saw it.
And
That's why I
then-
just kept going.
Azareth does a 8 hit. Good lord, man.
You hit the big one again.
Yes.
An 8 does not hit.
Okay. Back to the players.
All right, Sergeant, you're done.
Let me try again. There we go.
Eh.
You
All right,
levitating
so
me?
Yeah, I'm levitating you up to me.
Go ahead and move yourself next to Crovath.
Yep.
So you guys are up onto the roof.
Can
Um,
we see anything that would get us fucking any kind of safety?
So as you guys are, go ahead and give me an instinct roll. Actually, we'll do it that way.
Yeah, I'll do it just because if I fuck this up, I can actually change it to. I can change it to hope.
Because remember, the big thing can still attack us.
Yep.
Mhm.
Slate pulls out his axe.
We should be able to. I should be able to see that this area is free. We could go this way.
Definitely try. All right, so with a 21, you do look around, and while I do have a lot of zombies on here, there are way more that I have on here, just for the sake of my camera and, sanity. You do see that you are being very much surrounded, and there's a large amount of horde coming from pretty much everywhere, except for there is kind of off to your east a section of horde going to a different direction. And you realize now you no longer hear that whistle, so you assume your brother is probably very far away at this point. But you can see that while he is pulling some, he's not pulling all. As you are looking around, though, on one of the roofs not too far away, you see a very stout figure in battered armor, kind of covered in blood.
Almost one of the Sarah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And he begins to signal you to kind of come this way toward him. He is actually kind of to the southeast here, on one of these roofs, kind of that area.
Well, because he's that kind of asshole. So that's 30 feet. He's about 30 feet in this direction. He's still midair. Flies that far. It's like instants making gestures like. Clearly, the demon guy has seen something and starts firing off in that direction. I can't actually make a portal yet because I'm not over.
So
I could cut it this way.
here's what I want to do so we don't spend a lot of time on the movements here. Dirge being the one who saw and has pointed you guys in the direction. Everybody give me a agility roll. Except for Melnock, because he's off doing his own thing. Unless you're going to warp back. Nope, because you're flying.
No.
Not yet.
I would probably be like, hey, there's still shit out here, but we might have a safe house. That would be 2
Okay.
Melnock.
Okay. Dirge, give me an agility roll plus
Agility.
2 to whatever you roll.
Plus 2. Ugh, agility.
We'll just
Well,
add it
fuck.
on the back end.
It's a crit.
So, I'm going to throw this out there. Melnock, are you still going to be taking the zombies on a tour?
I'm leading the horde. It's in theory to the wall, right? Because we're in a box canyon, so as far over as I can go.
Yeah, you definitely get to that area, and you do hear when you get to about that area that call comes to you, and you can see very far away that there is still a ton of zombies over there as well, but you have a small horde around.
Mm. Am I in immediate danger at this moment?
You do see a couple of the larger ones beginning to come after you. So you're not going to be in danger at this exact moment, but very shortly.
I will wait until I have to, and then I will bamf as soon as I have to. Keeping pulling them in this direction as long as I can before I teleport back.
Give me an agility roll.
Uh-oh.
If he had bamfed back right now, he could have used yours. Are you changing it?
Yes.
Okay.
I will change it.
So you guys eventually make your way across all of this, running with this dwarf, and he's not saying much, but you can see he's even more glum than he used. You seem to remember when you met him in the RMC before. His armor looks dented and beat and worn. He has you follow him until you make it a little deeper into the city, away from the cathedral, to a small tavern that you can't even see the name of anymore because the sign has been broken off. When you enter the tavern, it's dusty and empty. He begins to walk around behind the counter. I would say a couple minutes pass, and then Melnock, being able to track and be kind of a ninja behind you guys, catches up. You want to tell every mindless freak out there that you're in the city?
Didn't really know silence was the name of the game until it was too late.
Lucky I came when I did. You would never have gotten away. Follow me. And he opens what seems to be a fake door at the back of this establishment. As you guys begin to walk toward this back door, it leads to steps leading down. Melnock, you notice as you're walking past the doorway that you notice scratches in the wood that look very similar to other marks you've seen in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And it's odd to you that you are all walking down here very nonchalantly. As you reach the bottom of this stairs, it opens into a kind of planning area.
Oh, I like this one.
You see a few survivors scattered around. A few children whimpering, people milling about. Tug,
Mm-hmm.
could you swap the thing for me, please?
Is done.
And other person, you see I don't have it. I thought I put it on here, but I guess I didn't. I had a picture for her. A pale-skinned elf that I thought I put on here so that I could have a picture for you guys, but I didn't. So give me 2 seconds, I can make a handout. 2 seconds, I'll make you a handout.
Late laughs. Yeah.
You do recognize, Slate would recognize her very quickly, as well as obviously Dirge and Melnock.
But what form is she in? Is she just in her regular?
She is in her elf one.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that there's no way around this.
I elbow him. Like, your girlfriend's here.
He like looks around like Slate's giant form and like sees her. And I would say those who haven't known Dirge, like, yeah, that's fucking cool. Blow that up so people can actually
I love
see
that
around.
picture. That's a good one.
People who haven't seen Dirge for like a long time, there is a moment where he goes from the really like super gruff, bearded, scowling
Oh wait, I
wizard
did have one.
that you guys have known
That's
to he essentially immediately disintegrates into a golden retriever. He pushes past Slate and like runs over to this woman that most of you haven't seen before. He like tackles her and like does the thing where he like hugs her with his arms, and then like the wings come over and is like hugging with like a second set of arms, and just immediately kisses this woman. Doesn't say
He's
a word.
standing
just-
right next to me.
Yep.
Whoever's
Wow.
standing next to me, I elbow him and go, they're fucking adorable.
I can't get away with that. I would get punched.
And
I mean, the good news is they get to die together now.
More seconds than probably should. And then the kiss breaks. He's like, "What the hell are you doing here?"
Tally, in her defense, when they walked in, she was leaning over the table, looking at papers, writing notes, missives, a map of the city, outlined in string, probably to pursue which districts had been whatever stuff. And she looks really fucking tired. Like she had not slept. And upon Dirge coming up behind her while she's distracted, he got a good swing at him. And before the wings closed over them both. She's like, oh my god, what? What the fuck are you doing here?
Investigating?
She's, okay, her immediate response is kind of running her hands over his face, grabbing his shoulders, looking him over. You're not hurt. You weren't bitten? Did anybody hurt?
No.
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 Anybody?
I'm good.
Fine,
What are-
lass.
What are you
I
doing
punched
here?
one of the big ones.
We
We've
came-
been looking into something.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Baron Selp. This is Tally. We met a while back.
Met a while back?
Yeah. That's really, really too long of a story. And he looks back at her. We were looking for, Baron Selvig. He started some shit up north, and we dealt with that, and we followed the trail back here.
Very likely.
Your
The
mic
dead
cut out.
body.
Yeah, you might cut out for us.
Sorry. I said that bastard is likely the root cause of all this shit.
Oh, lovely.
All right. We're gonna punch somebody.
Yeah.
Well,
So where does
As-
the town stand from here?
Fucked. And you see
several different
Wolfric kind
ways,
of
up and
gimping
down, yes.
Yeah, it smells like shit.
Yeah, no, I
Really?
just want to let you know there's about, I don't know, an exponential number more of those things further over on the other side of the town. That was all I could draw away.
damn blasted idiots. Making all that noise. Likely get somebody killed.
Like
wonder-
we knew there were zombies everywhere.
To
We
be
follow
fair,
a lead to a town to see what this guy's fucking up to, and there's this. Wasn't exactly in the letter.
That's for true.
That giant thing was pieced together by a bunch of different. What the
People.
fuck is going on here?
Oh, obviously, fucking zombies.
Oh, last you were here before me.
I don't quite understand. But I do know. This has been going on. And I've been here slightly. Baron has not.
Breaking up again, hun. Sorry.
It's okay.
Mic issues. That's what happens when I try to be surprised instead of get your audio
Yep.
set up before.
I tried.
You're
Can you
Nah,
doing
it's
hear
all
me?
great.
good.
Yep.
Yeah, we got you now.
Will we beat his cronies at Dragonmount, along with demons? So at least we're not fighting demons.
Yeah,
Arguably worse.
yeah.
Cronies?
We
Demons?
we ran into a couple of, I guess, acolytes of his. They had chunks of a book and all of their notes dictate that they got some of these pages from this Baron. So we
should have
stumbled
seen
on
it
them
till they were
first.
huge fucking demons.
It was a mess, but we followed that trail to here. I think he wanted to take the pass up north, to like actually hold more of a, strategic area. So that is fortunately cut off. Hey, side note, we have a fort now.
You could have your own room and everything.
Having my own room is the least. Kind of
Yeah,
looks around it.
if we live through this.
She's looking around at the few survivors that are in the room with.
Is this all we have?
I want to get these.
Send them up to our place.
Yeah, we can.
you guys
we can
do
work
see,
out an evacuation. Yeah.
Yeah, we got room,
As you
we need help.
as you guys look around,
There's a bit
sorry.
of work to do between point A and point B. Buddy.
Yeah, no, you're right.
You guys do look around, and there is a handful of people in here. They look just like regular townsfolk. A few children whimpering in the corner. One kind of mindlessly playing with a ball, just trying to keep his mind occupied.
I mean, we can probably do. I could probably do something here if we can get a line of sight between here and, like the top of one of the walls or something. We can start portaling people to the edge as far as we can. Get them over the wall. Then they have the free shot to the north. If we can get them out of town.
Are there any other safe areas in town, or is this the closest that you've come to just a safe spot?
This is it. As far as we've found. The tunnels are overrun with the bastards.
Oh,
They're everywhere. They all
I-
came from the fucking keep.
is that that lord? Whoever.
That- Yes. Just
This town doesn't have a stew or anything, does it?
They're full with them.
That's the
Um,
problem.
Wallace, out of game.
Yes.
How close are we to like an exit in this city?
Fairly close, yes. It was going to be really close. I was actually going to say probably right about now, which we were going to call it. I just wanted to get Tally in to get her started because I wanted to get her in earlier, but it took a while to get to this point. But
that's
we
fine.
can very much call it for tonight.
Oh no, I meant how close are we to the end of the city, like to like an exit?
Oh, I apologize. You guys are kind of like middle of the city right now.
Okay. Azrith would pipe up because he's like automatically looking at the map, just with his experience. And he looks at Melnock and he says, "Lad, can you try to draw them off again and then return to a spot to meet back up with us?"
I can. Yeah, that's not an issue. I can lead them away for as long as you need. It's just a matter of leading them away doesn't stop them. Once they get out, this is going to be a bigger problem. We're fortunate that this is a boxed-in canyon, but if they find a way to breach this area, the continent's fucked.
We need to get out of
Aye.
here first, lad, before we worry about it.
And as you guys are
I mean, I
talking, the dwarf walks over and puts his fist on the table. No, we need to stop whatever the hell is going on here.
Have you been able to make it to the keep?
No. But it was just me and my brother until a few days ago.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck indeed. Trying to save some survivors, he didn't make it. I can tell you that the draw them away idea does not work for long.
It didn't
Are
work for
they
all of them
attracted
either. That's the problem.
primarily to sound, sight, smell? I mean, how do we?
They're not
Guys, I think we-
mindless. I've seen that. Something's directing them.
Well,
There has to be something in the keep.
Yeah, I think we have to do this my way.
No.
Yeah.
Why?
I think we have to get up to that keep and kill every fucking thing inside.
How far away is the keep from here?
You're about halfway through the town, so a mile or so. I mean, it's not a huge town, but this is a pretty decent sized town.
Are there any like
If-
able-bodied fighters in this, or is it all just women and children?
You get the sense that there was able-bodied men, that they are mostly gone, and this is the ragtag hanging on by a thread.
Alright,
They
so
have been hiding for, at this point, probably a month and a half, 2 months.
Melora,
I will start to give any like rations or food to the kids. Number one,
Yeah.
before saying, I have a dim idea, but if they're being directed, that's likely there's a one-person situation. I'm really good at taking out a one-person situation. And if things get bad, I can set a point here and come back and we can try again. But I don't think all of us leaving and potentially letting the hordes know that this place exists is a smart idea. So let me go first and try. I can make it to the keep. I can attempt to take out the problem. And if it doesn't work, I come back. Or I die. Either way.
you think
Well,
I
I
haven't
think-
already tried that?
No, I don't think you've not already tried it. But I'm here now. Why don't we try it together?
Slate stands up and just walks over a little bit over by the kids because he knows that she's not going to hurt kids.
As you walk over to the children and the rations and things, you do see that one child who's kind of playing with a ball is just kind of rolling it and staring at the wall.
I'm like, hey, watch this. Start blowing smoke rings. Getting.
You made
Give
one.
me a
I saw one.
give me a I saw one. Give me a present check.
does it get any bonuses for
He did it.
blowing one
He did it.
smoke ring in real
Yeah, I was
life?
gonna say he did it in real life.
I'll let you get an
Let him have
advantage on it
advantage.
too.
Yeah, that's
There we go.
advantage.
Hey.
You don't need it.
Yeah.
You do see the kid light up a little bit. That's kind of cool.
And then he coughs because he has asthma.
No smoking.
We burnt down my house, but you know it's okay.
All right.
Are you guys here to save us?
We're going to try. We're going to go kill the thing. And then we're going to get you out of
Oh.
here.
That's good. It's been real scary.
Yeah. We got a place for you to stay, too, if we can get you out of here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been really scared.
Oh.
My
So I pulled this little...
my daddy got sick.
Oh. Sorry. I pull a little stuffed animal of a satyr with a backpack. I like, when I get scared, I talk to my buddy here. Here you
Oh.
go. But I haven't been scared much lately. So that's for you.
Okay.
You just talk to him, and he'll just carry your worries away. You just sit down here and relax, and you let us take care of this.
Hallie turns to Wolfric and she asks, "Were you followed? Did they see which direction you went to?"
No, of course not. No, this lot was super loud. It was kind of hard, but I think we're
Let
okay.
that go.
Not surprised.
Yes. As you're all sitting there, the child begins to talk to the doll, as Slate recommended. He begins to go into a story of what you can assume is the night that this all happened.
I was just sitting in my house and I was drawing because I like drawing, and my dad came home and he was grumpy. He's always grumpy. He said he didn't feel good, and he went and laid down. And then my mom came home and she went to check on him, but I didn't hear it, and I was painting, and then I heard wrestling and banging, but I was scared, so I didn't move. And then the door opened and my dad came out, but he was all red. He was eating a hand. I hit him. I don't remember with what, but I hit him, and then I went to check. I don't know how somebody could be in so many pieces.
And he begins to just kind of rock while holding that tiny stuffed animal.
Hey, Crovath, how's that memory erasing thing work?
It's too far back.
Mm.
But he will go over to the child
Mhm.
and talk to him and tell him that things will be okay. And I'm going to spend a token on him to give him hope.
Oh, nice. And you do see between the doll and you talking to him, and I think also him letting that out, you do see a little bit of that humanity kind of glimmer back into his eyes. With that, I think we are going to call it for tonight because we went a little over, but we will be back next week with Tally. We will start back here, so you guys will have a friend for a few weeks, probably.
Do we think we're going to get a rest in before?
You guys can talk about all that in the Discord because you guys you're going to leave that open. But hopefully everybody had fun. I don't know if we have anybody else watching, but if you guys are, I hope you had fun watching. This has been our crazy attempt at a Daggerheart campaign. So
I think we're well beyond an attempt at this point.
Yeah, we're doing the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're so
pretty
full.
established.
We're in it.
And crazy, I think we also
That's
stepped
it.
a little bit beyond that one too.
You've done the thing.
You've done the
we've
thing.
done the thing. But thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for playing. Have a good week and be nice to people.
Peace, love, and pixie dust.
Bye.
Do next time.